Hello, hello. Hey, Speeds. Lissa Babs. What's up? Happy Saturday to any Americans watching. Happy Labor Day weekend as well. It's a long weekend for those in the US. Yeah, Speeds. That is a long queue. That is what it is, as they say. It's gonna be a rough one. We're gonna start with a little bit of the old Fire Emblem Iron Man. A little bit into that. I'll start up my queue as well. When I switch over from Fire Emblem to Fish and Chat, we'll have a little break so I can get Vrograg situated in the fishing spot I have designated this fine weekend. I can let you know. I'm gonna, if you get in, normally I don't let people know so it can be a surprise, but this because queues are what they are, I'll let people know ahead of time. I'm gonna be going to Red Ridge, actually, which normally for a Horde is a little annoying to get to, but I should be able to get there not in not too short, like, yeah, it should be short order. Blackwing Guard has the Tabard teleport, which puts us in what is that? It's not Blasted Lands. Burning Steppe? The one on the south side of Blackrock Spire. And then I can do some tricks to hop over the mountains, and then I'll be like in Elwyn. So it's actually not that far. Syrian Gorge, thank you. I think it's, yeah, I think it must be Syrian Gorge. I may be wrong. You know, like, there's 3 zones that all kind of, like, occupy the same space in my brain. It's like Blasted Land, Syrian Gorge, and Burning Steppe. They all, like, feel the same to me. So in my brain, I'm like, yeah, they're the same thing. Yeah, okay, so then it is Blasted Land. Yeah, Blasted Lands is the one. Okay, it's not Blasted Lands because that's the one with the buff. It is the one on the south side of Blackrock Mountain. It's that one. Oh, I'm getting it messed up again. Part of it is that there's so many B names. When I organize things in my brain, I often do it by their first letter. I've noticed that about myself, but anywho, I've had some people join me for the week to watch the Fire Emblem Iron Man of the Andaron Saga, which has been good fun. A lot of people from the Fire Emblem community have been jumping in and joining, so it's been great to see some of the outreach from their community. There's a lot of passion behind their little ROM hack. I guess the producer, creator of it, Mangs, even jumped into chat last time I streamed it, and that was really exciting. Evidently, Mangs knew Vrograg, yours truly, through my news broadcast, so that was kind of crazy. Speeds, I don't believe Marth is going to make an appearance in this ROM hack. I don't want any of the Fire Emblem people to crucify me for this. I believe Marth is Fire Emblem 6? No, he might have been earlier. I know Roy was in one of them. I think he was in the Binding Blade. I am a big melee smash fiend. I like watching it when I get... Okay, thank you, Slimsh. Okay, so Slimsh, do you know when Marth appeared? Also the objectively better Smash Melee character, Marth. Roy is cooler, but... Okay. Thank you, Slimsh. I honestly didn't know. Randolph, hey, what's up? We're gonna start with Fire Emblem, the Iron Man. At some point, I'm going to switch over, or I'm going to start Q. I don't think. Hold on, does it show up here? Yeah, I have a little widget thing. I don't know if. Hold on, let me switch this. You see that little orange box there? That is where the queue is going to appear. So when I start my queue, people can follow along and watch as I pretty much clout my way through the queue, because Vrograg is just so important, as we all know. But I haven't started the queue yet, so I'll turn that off. But I'll have that up in the Fire Emblem play. Hey, Tawny. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear you've had a bad sleep schedule. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Turtle WoW people who can't log in because of super long queues. That stinks. I'm excited about Nax. Bringing my Elemental Shaman's going to be a lot of fun. Maybe some point, maybe during break when I go between Fire Emblem and or maybe even just during Fish and Chat, I'll show off my Elemental Shaman logs. It's not the best, but it's something. Tawny, they go back and forth about fixing the queue priority system. Sometimes they turn it on, sometimes they don't have it on, and sometimes they're tinkering with it. That's been my experience. Alright, it's 9 o'clock locally here. We got some people in chat. Let's go over to my Fire Emblem. I probably don't need the queue up right now. Okay. By the way, this is not the music that is playing currently. I'm just warning everyone. Right where I saved the ROM from the playthrough, I just got back from a battle where I saved this town. So there's going to be like a weird sound of the ROM where it's supposed to approximate a crowd cheering. So it's going to sound weird for a second. So I'm going to try to jump right through that. Before I left the ROM running so I could get it to show up on Streamlabs, and it was driving me nuts. Let's see here. Okay, and with my volume mixer, I warned you. Oh no. All right. The people are cheering. Please get me through this. The heroes have returned. Okay, good. Music started. I like the sound effect, but it was not meant to hang there. Thank you. It definitely wasn't meant to have someone like sit on it, but it was a situation where it was almost like nice Foley work. Randolph, you're in Euro time zone normally play after dinner when the queue is small. Oh wow, yeah. That's what, I understand the queue's long. That's part of why I like streaming a little earlier. Because I know that I also will be sitting in queue. So For anyone following the Iron Man, we had we escaped some army that was chasing us because we know something about some evil kingdom doing some shenanigans. We'll jump into the story. Let me just get some water here. I like to read all the voice, well, not the voice lines, the dialogue here. What the hell? I didn't expect a hero's welcome. Prince Battleman of House Steel, welcome back to Silver Mist. We have prepared a feast in honor of your safe return. A feast? Now we're talking. Sorry, but a feast? Did we do something special? I don't see why you need to go through such trouble. Nonsense! Praise the divines! You saved us from Tiamat. You restored the holy shrine. You even sought a grievance with Tiamat on our behalf. This debt cannot easily be repaid. If I had moved faster, you wouldn't have lost so many friends and family. I only did what I must as prince. Tiamat killed our people, not you, my lord. For taking revenge on our behalf, we thank you. You are Silver Mist's heroes. Ilanda's the one who restored the shrine. I barely helped at all. Not true, by the way. In that fight, we actually needed someone who could deal physical damage for the first, 5 rounds. But I digress. Come, you must be tired from your journey. We have prepared lodging for your company. If you need anything, let this humble peasant know. I think he's dressed pretty well for a peasant, by the way. I could go for a foot massage? What? Jaka. Man, it was worth a shot. That's right, Swag. We get the... Listen, I gotta practice, okay? The TWoW radio subreddit, not subreddit, Discord has been popping off. There's so many things that's been going on. There's very talented voice actors who help out for the TWoW radio. And I'm like, I kind of can do voices. I don't know which one's Alvaro. Is he the one who says mummy all the time? Oh, Jesus. All right. We're going to start chapter 8 here. Or, sorry, chapter 7.7x. So this will just be a dialogue section, I think. Bottomman's army completes their mission in Tiamat. They decide to take a well-deserved rest in Silver Mist. Once they have resupplied, they will head home. At least that was their original plan. I just got through talking with some of Silver Mist's leaders. It seems they're putting their all into the celebratory feast. Good, we'll be ready to depart in a day or two. Oh, hey, Clockinator. Good to see you. Samuel has acquired the provisions we need. He also sent a carrier pigeon back to Maltrak. My father will soon know of Tiamat's power struggle. Is something the matter? I can always tell when you have something on your mind, Bowd. Well, truth be told, I don't especially want to return to Maltrak's confines. There aren't any people there I really care to deal with, except for Morty. Aren't you worried your father's health might get worse? It's not like I'm in any position to do anything about that. I'm more worried about this city. Look at the state of their walls. The Tiamatians did a number on this poor little town. If they get attacked by brigands, they won't stand a chance. Don't we owe it to them to help them rebuild their defenses? Silver Mist is technically part of Andaron too, you know. You have a point. They're in a sorry state. Well, if that's what you think is important, we can talk more about it later, Chaka. For now, let's enjoy ourselves. Sure thing, Big Boss Bowd. That nickname. Ugh. Well then, Bowd, Chaka, I guess this is where we part ways. A few days of celebration, and we won't see each other again. I was just telling Jaka that this town could use our assistance. You know, the walls are crumbling, and the militia here need training. Aha, now I get it. Quite, you?
Oh? So you might stay here longer? That's wonderful news. Everyone will be happy to have you stay.
Including you?
Haha, of course. We can spend even more time together.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this is bad. Can Bowd not see why this is a bad idea? She's like the last of a noble house that his dad wants dead. Oh, this is bad written all over it. Oh boy.
That's always a good thing in my book.
Well, if it makes you happy then, I'll stay here for sure. I suppose a couple years in Silvermist won't hurt. Whoops. I slip of the tongue. We can spare a month. I don't know. I understand Bowd is a bit of a he's a bit of an amorous fellow. I can understand him getting led by his lust. Definitely led to believe that this isn't as lusty as many of his other previous conquests. But I don't know how to feel. Like his dad is like dying, and I know he doesn't like the guy, but I don't know. I feel like maybe he should go home.
A whole month? In that case, I'll break out the spirits.
Alright, you two. Far be it from me to be the third wheel here. I'll go and see what trouble the others are up to. Well, Isla, this is Celebration after all. Why don't we visit some of the carnival games? I might even be able to win you a teddy bear.
To be honest, I'm not for children's games.
Ah, so you prefer more grown-up fun.
I'm feeling a little bit tired after the trek back here. I'm going to retire to a cottage in Silvermist outskirts. I found it a year ago, abandoned by its previous owners.
Sounds cozy.
It is. I planted lots of flowers there and returned to water them. It's my home away from home. Why don't you come and visit me there later? I have a special surprise for you.
It's sex. That is the special surprise. You won't make me cleanse another shrine, will you? Which, by the way, Bowd, that is a good call. That was kind of out of pocket when she just woke you up in the middle of the night and said, "Let's go kill demons or undead."
Nope, no shrine shenanigans. Make sure you drop by, Bowd. I'll light a torch to guide your way.
You are a bold one, Isla.
Be seeing you later, Bowd.
Without a doubt. So if I was RPing Bowd, I would just make a beeline for the exit. Well then, this world-weary prince knows what comes next. But until the appointed time, I'll go out and have some fun. Can't hurt to socialize with my crew before I depart. Let's see here. You know what I'll do? I will start a poll. Who should I socialize with? Now, I'm going to pick one, and I'll let anyone in chat decide another one. I am definitely going to socialize with... Hold on, is Coulter actually available? As I love talking to Coulter, he's so... No, I will talk to Sham. That is my decision. So sorry, Tawny. I can't help with your insomnia. I'm going to put up a couple choices. I don't know how many options I can add. I'm getting used to messing around with this. There was that. Does anyone remember the name of that? I think his name was Clint, the archer dude we picked up. Oh, I only gave me 4 options. Great. Okay, there's your options. I am definitely going to be talking to Sham. There's the poll. Why'd I call him Clint? You're right. His name is Kurt. Okay. Well, listen. Vote on the poll. If you think I should talk to Kurt, I'll start with Sham and I'll look back at the poll. Because I love voice acting Sham. What's up? What's up, Sham? You seem a little happier than usual. I doubt that. Oh, sorry, no, Eeyore voice. I doubt that. Oh, come on, have some fun. The party's just starting. I hate parties. I wish I just stayed inside. At least there's plenty of booze here. It's the only reason I haven't jumped from a cliff. Sham, you will be my magus forever. I love you. Oh, Sham, you're such a priss. Laugh it up, Bowd. Laugh it up. Damn. Okay. Alright. I'll look at the results of this poll. Okay. People are saying I should talk to Clint. I got 38 for Clint. We'll check Clint. Clint is archer dude on horseback. I don't want to talk to Stuffy Samuel. No, not Kurt. Not Clint. It's Kurt. Again, you see, that's that thing. It's like the first letter of someone's like name. It like occupies the same. I have a problem. All right, Kurt. I was giving him like a different old man voice. Hello, Kurt. Are you having fun at this festival?
It's been several years since I spoke to others. I've grown accustomed to the quiet of nature. The children running around are surprisingly loud.
The quiet of nature, huh? That's the life for me.
I enjoy drinking, gambling, and fornication like any...
Bowd, I feel like when you say fornication, you're not nerdy enough. Just say whoring, you know? But really, I like to go and retire to a nice hamlet.
It's a good way of life, better than some options.
You mentioned before that you would tell me about your life. Still willing to do so? Wait, that's old man voice, oh well.
I suppose I can. I used to be a member of the nobility, lived in Andaron.
What house?
I'd rather not say. In due time, maybe.
So you're a member of Lightbringer, probably? I would assume. Fair enough.
One day, my sons tried to kill me. They torched our castle, thinking I would perish in the blaze.
Okay, maybe not Lightbringer then. I don't know if I can do a cowboy voice. Swag. It's a good idea. It's Samuel. Yeah. Samuel, listen. There's not much to cover with the Turtle WoW queues, other than to say they're long during certain periods of time. I try to give news that's actually new information. Generally.
One day, my sons tried to kill me. They torched our castle, thinking I would perish in the blaze. Instead, I escaped through the help of a magical amulet given to me by a certain Lightbringer noble. It shielded my body from the flames, allowing me to tie my sheets together and escape out the window.
Good God. Your own kids did that?
They were young, hot-blooded, scarily ambitious and driven. I loved them and I feared them. In the end, I became a refugee. I cast aside my noble upbringing,
Never liked the game of politics. I didn't imagine you had such a story to tell. Will you return to your house someday? I'd like to see what it's become in my absence. Frankly, I'm too ashamed to show my face there. A true man would have thrown his unruly brats in prison. Instead, I ran away and hid in the mountains like a rat. I don't deserve my throne. I don't want it either. Leadership never was my cup of tea. I see. Well, I won't press you for more information. You can stay in my army as long as you want, Kurt. Besides, the life of a merc isn't all that bad. You might find it thrilling, a breath of fresh air. Yes, I think I'd like that. Interesting. So he was a noble. You know, maybe I could do a cowboy voice. Part of why I'm doing bad voice acting is to try to maybe get the courage to do some of the voice acting stuff they want me to do for TWoW Radio. Okay, who's ready? Who's ready to take Baudemont to the bone zone? Let's go. Oh wow. I think it's about time to bone the princess. It's not polite to keep a lady waiting to get boned. I added my own flair there, because we all know what's going to happen. Well, hello, Lightbringer Princess. How coincidental meeting you here. It's a lovely night out. Though the view pales in comparison to you. Smooth. Do you use those lines on every woman? Only the ones who also happen to be Lightbringer princesses. And how many do you know? More than you'd expect. Fewer than I'd prefer. I'll have to watch my step. It seems I have competition. I have to disagree, Isla. You are one of a kind. Hanako. Hanako says, tip for the sex minigame, hold A and B for extra points. I just hope Bao doesn't knock her up, please. It's such a bad idea. He's gonna knock her up, because the story demands it, obviously, but... We only have a month together. After that, I have to leave. By the way, that is some classic traveling salesman, like, I'll never see you again. That'll help. I mean, you're already inbound. You don't gotta lay it on thick here.
That's not nearly enough time to get to know someone well.
You'd be surprised what you can accomplish in a short time. However, I do wish I could take you back to Malthrak. It was your home once, after all. It's not right that you've...
Say no more. Silvermist is my home now. I've no love for the city where my parents died. Returning there would only hurt my heart. I couldn't bear to step foot on its soil again.
Isla, I will do everything in my power to assign a regiment here. I won't let anyone harm Silvermist.
If you do that, Randa will find out about my existence. He'll set Silvermist ablaze to chase me out of hiding. But if you don't protect this village, the Tematians...
I don't fear my brother. I'll fight him if needed. I've taken down armies twice the size of mine. At this point, nothing can scare me.
Oh? Nothing at all?
Well, there is one thing. Losing the people I love.
Baudemont.
Isla, Wait, someone's approaching. Okay. It's probably Boogie. Come to watch.
At this hour of the night? But who?
Oh, yeah, this guy. You lecherous wretch. I knew you'd come here.
Theodore, why are you following Baudemont? You stink of booze. Are you drunk?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is all going poorly.
Oh, Baud, you haven't even sexed her yet.
Quiet, Ilanda. I'll have words for you later. I'm gonna voice act him drunk. I'm here to settle things. Your father's killer.
Don't you try to silence me. What in heavens is wrong with you? You're acting strange.
Theo, I thought we settled our differences already. Yet here you are, nipping at my ankles like a mutt. What business I have with Iolanda is not yours to...
Quiet. How dare you hold such intentions towards my lady? You kill her family, but I saved her from despair. She's mine, not yours, fiend. I won't let you sully her with your sword. Theo, you... Is this how you look at me?
Stand down, Theodore. Don't start an unwinnable fight. I don't want to tussle with a half-drunk oaf.
You think you're better than me? Father Slayer? Let's put that theory to test. Theo, no.
Who would actually win here? Theo's not bad. Theo, if you were smart, you'd get range and ping down bottom and use your mobility. But no, he's drunk.
You won't be able to touch my lady if I cut your hands.
You're making a mistake, Theo.
Ah!
You idiot! You're supposed to use spells. Maybe he's too drunk. You drunken bastard! You nearly hit Isla.
Don't you dare say my lady's name again. I'll fry your tongue to ash, Bottoman.
Theo, stop this now. You've gone mad. Theo, put that tome down. I will fight back. Okay, see, he's taking my advice. You're supposed to do range, Theo. Also, ow, Elfire? What is it? I hope this is... I think I just killed him. Oh no.
God, ugh.
By the way, really bad idea to make a drunk person bleed. They will bleed a lot. Alcohol acts as a blood thinner, and it's a very bad idea. Yeah, that's a good call, Hanako. I will add this to the death counter. Hold on, where is it? Death count. Death count 3. Rest in pepperonis, Theodore. Oh, sorry, by the way, James. Hey, a handful of streams ago, you mentioned you did something to make herb nodes purple because your eyesight isn't the best. I'll talk about that during Fish and Chat, James. It's an MPQ edit that I didn't do. Someone gave it to me, by the way. Or do what Speed says. That might work. Theo! Theo, you alright? Oh, divines! Heavens! There's so much blood! Isla, I'm sorry I lost my temper for a moment. And he was drunk. I didn't realize he couldn't...
There's no time to assign blame. I left my staff in the village. Help me carry Theo back.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. My shoulder, damn. Bangers. I haven't put myself, just so everyone knows, I'm going to give it a little bit more time, but I do have you see that little, hold on, you see that little orange box in the lower right? When I start Q, you'll be able to see my number there. My shoulder, damn. He burned my whole arm.
You're injured too. Don't worry, I'll try to patch you both up. Let's move quickly.
Oh my god. And the biggest loser here, Bao didn't get to bet her. Theo, by the Divines, what happened here? I got in a fight with Theo. He needs urgent medical... You did what? Look at his arm. You've practically cut it off. It's barely hanging on by a few threads. Oh, my nephew. I'm sorry, Samuel. I didn't mean to... Quiet, you! I'll find out about the truth of this later. Lightbringer wretch, with me. You will heal my nephew, or else.
Of course, Samuel. Take him to my house where I left my staff.
Don't worry about me, Isla. I'll get help for little Lynette.
Alright.
Oh, so Isla runs away and you get your quote-unquote help from little Lynette. By the way, should I change the death count? Did he actually die? I guess he's out of my army. But... Holy crap, Bowed? What happened? Did you fall into a fireball? Your armor straps are barely hanging on. Your hair is fried. Don't tell me Theodore actually slung magic at you. I'm in pain, but it's not as bad as it looks. I'm more worried for Theo. No kidding. You beat the tar out of him. I've never seen Samuel so mad. Sam looked like he was inches from ripping you apart. Old Sam is fiercely protective of his nephew. I can't blame him. Yeah, Bowed. Let's see. You beat up his, I'm assuming, one of the only remaining heirs to House Rose, while you are pretty obviously making moves to have sex with the last living heir of the sworn enemy of your house and probably House Rose. I think Samuel's got plenty of reason to be pissed at you. He only just got Theo back after believing him dead for years. Whatever the case, you had best see little Lynette pronto. Those burns look horrific. Yeah. Help me to her lodging. I'm starting to feel a little woozy. That can't be good. This is why it's a bad idea to let mercenaries drink too much. Hanako, I see your joke. I won't repeat it, but I respect it. Lynette, Bowder's hurt. He needs your healing.
What's going on here? Oh, good heavens! Those burns! What happened, Bowd? Did you lose a fight with a dragon?
You should have... you should have seen the other guy.
Less talking, more stripping. Get that shirt off, stat!
Alright, but considering your status as a lady of refined sensibilities...
Don't get cute with me, Jaka. I'm a professional troubadour. I've seen all sorts of manly unmentionables in my life. Now hurry up before his shirt melds with the burn.
Alright. That's true, by the way. There are some nurses out there who are just like, I don't give a crap about what you have going on. Like, shout out to all the nurses of the world. Physician's assistants doing actual work while doctors look at you, fill out a clipboard, and then charge you for existing. Oh, it's really starting to hurt now.
Don't worry about it, man. I'll heal your wounds before sepsis sets in.
Interesting, they know about sepsis. That's always a difficulty when writing these kind of things, right? Where, like, most people who write about these settings are aware of, current medicine, but then you have stuff like magical healing, and it's like, how much like scientific knowledge about medicine does the setting know? You know, I mean, I'm glad it's not like humors where Lynette would come out with leeches and be like, yeah, we need to fix your dry humor, you know. I digress. This is always something I bump into in fantasy settings.
Where the dickens is Ilanda? She's much better at me than healing.
She's busy.
Busy? At a time like this? Bodeman needs her help.
She's busy, healing Theo.
Huh? Healing Uncle Theo? Did something happen to him too? You have to tell me.
Yeah, something like that. Let me explain what happened. Graceful off-screen exposition, thank you. Good call, Clockinator. Early next morning. Think the divines Lynette cleaned up all the scarring. But damn, did this wound sting.
Wait until you start peeling that ointment Lilinet gave you. Some say the frost flower salve hurts more than the original burn.
Thanks, Jaka. That's definitely what I wanted to hear right now. Anytime, bud. So, you think Theo made it?
I wager we'll find out soon. Sooner than you'd expect. Look, here comes trouble.
Oh boy. Hello, old Sam. How's Theo? Will he make a full recovery?
Truly, you think you know a man. You bleed beside him in battle. You save his life, he saves yours. You consider him a brother. Then, he nearly assassinates your nephew, the one you thought dead. Suddenly, all those idle talks seem so vacuous, so pointless.
Sam, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hate Theodore as badly as I did. I was trying to stop his rampage.
I have watched you fight in many battles. I know well the strength of your sword. Do you think me a fool, young Bottoman? In what world would you deal such a blow to a drunken fool maddened with lust? You were in control. You wanted him dead. Samuel,
I didn't. It was an accident.
My nephew's sword arm has lost all of its strength. If I do not return him to Castle Rose, he will never recover. How convenient, then, that his departure will allow you to bed the Lightbringer wench. I'm sure you must be very pleased with yourself, young Bowderman. Truly a masterful slice.
Theodore attacked me, Samuel. I struck back in self-defense. If you won't believe me, then there's nothing I can say.
I am gladdened by the sight of your healed wounds. Truly the Creator blesses his favorite children. If only the less fortunate were so lucky. I will take my leave now. Take care of little Lynette in my absence.
You're not bringing her with you?
I must ride with haste for Rose's healers to fully save my nephew. Lynette will only slow me down. I pray leaving her shall not result in heartbreak on my return.
You wound me, old Sam.
And you, I take my leave.
Hi, Ignis, thanks. Wow, Samuel was livid. He looked at you as if you were a monster.
Could you not have held back, Bout? Why did you strike with such rage?
I don't know, Jaka. It all happened so fast. The worst part is, I agree with old Sam.
You do?
Yes. I could have held back. I should have held back. In that moment, all I felt was annoyance and rage, because I was about to have sex. Which, Bout, I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. I wanted to shut Theodore's mouth once and for all. I nearly killed Sam's nephew. How could I do that to him? What sort of friend does that make me, Jaka? We've been friends for ages. Brothers, comrades. I don't know what's to come over me. In the end, Theodore is alive. You screwed up to be sure. Okay, listen. In lore, Hanako, I see Jaka says he's gonna live, so I'm gonna change the death count. We're gonna change the death count, everyone. No one panic. We're putting it back to 2. I didn't kill anyone. Death count updated. In the end, Theodore is alive. You screwed up, to be sure, but it's not an irreversible tragedy, Bottomon. When you see Theo next, you should apologize to him. Throw water under the bridge. Yeah, maybe I should. Clockinator, I don't remember the name of the first one. She was like around for one round. She was the knight who has like brave on all her weapons. Thank you. Yeah, Gara might remember, but Victoria did not stick around very long. Thank you, Swag. I did do well in Chapter 7, but that was because of a healthy dose of paranoia. There was like 2 knights at the top, and I'm like, no, it's a trap, and I ran away. But then no reinforcements showed up, so. I should check on Isla. My actions have surely hurt her heart. Yeah, you should do that, Big Boss Bowed. Let her cry in your arms for a while. Tch, you always joke at the most inappropriate times. Trust me, I'm dead serious. You know, I like that Bowed is a imperfect hero, is actually a conflicted character. I think it does a lot for his character. Whoever did the writing on this, I don't know if it was you, Clock, or someone else, but really, good job here. I like the twist this is taking. Isla, are you feeling okay? I hope you managed to patch Theo up well enough.
Oh, Bod, it was terrible. There was so much blood.
Yeah, because he was drinking.
I had to work through the whole night healing him. It took me hours to reattach Theo's basic arm structure. Had your slash reached his heart, he'd have died within the hour.
I'm sorry, Isla. I should have held back. What I did was reprehensible. There's no reason I had to attack Theo with such violent strength. I nearly killed the man who saved your life all those years ago. You must hate me now.
No, don't blame yourself, Badamon. It was my fault. I led Theo on, and never gave him a proper refusal. Which, I don't know. Is that really on you, Isla? Do you owe a guy coming on to you a proper refusal? If you just say no, do you need to put like a neon? That's a whole nother discussion. I'm not gonna get into that. He was acting a little forward though. That wasn't cool. It's like Samuel kept saying. I'm a harlot who tricks men. It's my fault he ended up in that dreadful situation.
What? Speak not those words. Don't you dare let Samuel's rage cloud your judgment. Theodore attacked us. We did not provoke him. You should not feel guilt over his selfishness.
But I do, Bowed. I've been leading Theo on all this time, not giving him a proper answer. It's no wonder he became frustrated.
I don't know the full backstory here, but if that's what Isla's saying, then I guess I'll believe it. She's also not in the most emotionally stable position right now, so,
If only I had made my position more clear from the start.
That's not true. Theo was maddened with lust. He refused to respect your boundaries. See, thank you, Bowed. We respect women here. If Samuel were thinking clearly, he would realize Theodore was the one who ignored your hints.
It's just that sometimes I feel as if I don't deserve happiness. Why else would the Creator leave me alone by taking my parents from me? He wished to punish me, and I only wish I knew the reason why.
Isla.
Yes?
We haven't known each other long, but every moment I've spent with you has given me joy like no other. I have little love for my family, and you no longer have one yourself. So, oh no, Bowed. Oh no, Bowed. Don't, oh no. Oh, this is a bad idea, Bowed. Why don't you and I start a family? To hell with the rules of nobility. I've never cared for them anyway.
Bowed, we can't.
It'll cause us both so much trouble. Isla, thank you. Grounded, smart, good choice. All those issues are due to other people's propriety. I care not for them. I love you, Ilanda. You know, what I also like as far as a story element here, that sniper Kurt, and maybe like his appearance kind of gives Bowed a hint that like, you know what, you can just kind of just say screw it and just run away into the mountains. You know, maybe that thought's kind of bouncing around in his head right now. So I kind of like that touch. Yeah, it's nice. Maybe I'm just a love-struck fool, but I refuse to lose you to fear. My brother won't tear us apart.
You would do that for me?
I'd do anything to protect you. Once I set my course, I never waver.
Oh, Bod, that's so... Thank you. If this feeling in my chest isn't love, then I don't know what is. I'll stay with you, even if I must go against the entire world.
That feeling could be love, or it could be absolute terror panics of the consequences of your actions here. Ilanda. Bodeman. And then they, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe they actually go to sleep. That sounded like a pretty exhausting night. Oh boy. Let's see. Clockinator. Imagine dealing with the grief and guilt while the man who saved her life, his uncle, is screaming at her all night long, telling you you're a useless woman. Yeah. I can honestly think, I actually don't think they boned this particular night. I'm sure they will later, but I think she just went to sleep because that's pretty tough. Yes, Hanako. I can see Jaka in the background going, this is a bad idea. Swag. I don't think it's love. I think it's Bodeman's hand. Yep, he's gonna go straight Kalim on her. Yeah, that actually was a pretty long. Is that what they're called? Gaiden chapters, the one with the X's. I've heard the name thrown around, but I don't really know what it means. It just makes me think of Ninja Gaiden. Okay, that was the end of 7X. I think we have enough time here. We can probably try to get through whatever 8 is. It might take a minute because we have a lot of there's gonna be, I'm sure, a lot more fallout from whatever happens. So 8 is fairly tough as well. You will see. Okay. All right. Thanks for the heads up, Schlimsh. Is there any questions I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm trying not to... I want to try to get through the dialogue stuff and then answer any questions I see. There's a lot of Turtle WoW people complaining, and probably rightfully so, about the queues. So, alright, let's... Is that Grim Reunion? Oh boy. Oh boy. Bodeman chooses to stay with Ilanda for a full month despite the risks. By the way, Speeds, maybe it's going to take you 3 hours to get into Turtle WoW. I don't think you understand exactly how clouded I am. I could get in immediately with my GM Media account, but I won't fish with that one, obviously. I'll tell you what. I'll meet you in the middle. I'll start in 45 minutes. I'll start the queue, and we'll see where we're at, okay? In that time, his soldiers repair the city's walls and train their militia. 30 days later, while enjoying his peace and quiet, a messenger appears. This messenger brings news that finally forced the prince's hand. I don't know about, like, I know you don't like your father, and you really want to be in love with this woman, but I still feel weird about not being around for your father's death. I don't know. Maybe he really does hate his father, but I don't know. Not that I tend to do oversharing too much, but yeah, and this is a little personal, but I didn't have the best relation. My mother passed like 10 years ago, and I didn't have the best relationship with her, but I don't know, like, because it was a slow passing, I think emotionally it would have been very tough to not try to be around for that. So I don't know, maybe Bout's probably a different person. Bout's obviously a different person than I, but I think, I don't know, maybe you'd want to establish more hatred for his dad. I don't know. Thank you, Hanako. It's been a long time, but thank you. Are you the orc and is this a stream? Yes, Andres, Alessandro. I haven't started my queue yet. We're gonna start with some Fire Emblem, then I'll go do fish and chat when I get in, I guess. Yes, thank you. But no, I'm only talking about that just from trying to understand the reality of that sort of emotional point for Bowd. I guess part of it too is that, like, it seems really vague when his father's going to pass, so yeah, I guess I can see that. it's not like countdown. And maybe that's what this message is. Be like, like the time's going to be soon, you should come home. I can see that. Because for anyone who's been through that, it is a lot of waiting. So. True. I do a lot of that where I kind of talk about what my thoughts are, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it's exactly as I thought. You there, soldier! Oh, that's a deep voice for a woman. Maybe she has a deep voice. Are you Jaka, retainer to the second prince? Oh, I'm not on the right screen. There it is. Yes, I am. And you are? I am a messenger from the capital. I bring news for Prince Battleman. All right, I can go get him for you. Mind waiting a few minutes? I'm a bit of a tight timetable. I have many messages to deliver. Here, please pass this letter to the second prince in my stead. I must be on my way at once. Why are you in such a rush? Did something big happen? It's all in the letter. Professional messenger, by the way. Respect that. I don't know. It could be a guy. Although it looks like a Pegasus Knight, and aren't most of them female in Fire Emblem? This seems urgent. That lady looked at... Yeah, see? There it is. That lady looked as if she had seen a ghost. Alright, Militia, you keep working while I deliver this message. I'll return soon, maggots. Don't you dare slack off while I'm gone. I'm starting to feel excited, Bowd. Just another few days, and we'll be ready to leave Silver. Oh, she's coming. What? She's coming with us? Uh-oh. Jaka's been training the new militia hard. From what I hear, he's quite the slackbuster. He's got all the men and boys whipped into shape. Oh, and what about the women? Yes? He's trained them all, no matter their gender. Not just the men, but the women and children too. When do you think we can tell everyone the good news? Okay. Okay, hold up. Obviously, this is alluding to Isla being pregnant. Yeah, I noticed the Anakin Skywalker quote. You do not. It's been a month canonically. I don't know if anyone here has been through the process of trying to get pregnant. You don't announce much after a month, if I'm being perfectly honest. I mean, you might let your doctor know that you've missed a period, and maybe mention it to, maybe there's magic. I'm assuming magic. I'm hoping for magic, because that's a month is really early to let people know. Anyway. Lily already knows. I'm surprised she was able to keep quiet for so long. I expected her to spread the news a week ago, but we've gotten lucky. Battleman, you're up. Great. A little birdie came and dropped this for you. It's a letter from the capital. News from Randall, I'd wager. Hello, Jaka. Hey, Alanda. Pass me that letter. I'll give it a quick read. Sure thing, Big Boss Bowd. Yeah, Hanako. Yeah. Hanako's just commenting about it's okay, not everyone tries to start a family. And yes, it is a magic setting. I'm just saying I don't know, do royalty have super quick babies? I don't know. Thanks. So, Jaka, there's something Bod and I have been meaning to tell you. Is it about you two having a baby? Yeah, everyone knows at this point. What? They do? But how? So Clock, that's fine that you have a baby detection wand, but you can have miscarriages. So that's why I was like, you don't generally let people know early. You have to you hope the baby takes. That's why you don't. It's not a matter of detecting, because early detection's not hard. It's a matter of letting people know. Okay. So I have from the writer, we have a baby detection wand and baby be alive wand. So there you go. Problem solved. Thank you. All the cannons fixed. Lilina got drunk and spilled the beans. Half the town knows by now. But, damn, I really hope she'd keep quiet on this. I mean, Isla, how is she going to keep quiet if she has a baby be alive wand and baby detection wand? I mean... At least until Bod and I were ready to say. I get that you two love each other, but you're endangering us all. Once Randall finds out your child will become a threat to his rule. There's no way Randall will sit back and let you live happily ever after. You two having a baby is one of the worst mistakes you could have made. Thank you, Jaka, based Jaka, who sees the consequences of that action. I didn't expect this level of negativity from you. What would you have us do? Kill our innocent baby? I do not want to see word about that wand in chat. If we have that level of medical technology, I don't know, Bao, maybe use a condom? Is that crazy? Speeds, there is no magic strong enough for that. For Bao, evidently. No, of course not. I'm not saying you have to do anything at this point. I'm just venting my frustrations. I only hope you and Bodman are ready for the approaching storm. We are. Bowd and I have talked a lot over the last several weeks. He's going to help me change my hair and garb so I won't draw attention. Once he takes care of his business in Maltrak, the two of us will leave. We won't put his friends in danger. We'll travel somewhere Randall won't ever find us. Isn't that right, Bowd? Bodman? My father is dead. He is? But when? More than a month ago. He died not long after we started our mission. Randall took his sweet time sending us the news, that bastard. My brother has commanded us to attend his crowning ceremony. But this is so sudden. When is the ceremony? Barely 2 weeks from today. He ordered our immediate return. Given that my brother is now the de facto king, I can't refuse. You wouldn't expect this level of cunning from Randall. So, shall we prepare the march? Maybe even a round of drinks? Yes, do what you must, Jaka. Isla and I will be out shortly. Righto, and hey, congrats on the baby, potential civil wars aside. You'll both make for great parents. Yeah, thanks, Jaka. I mean, it would seem like the worst time to go back to the capital now, no? Slimsh the barrier wand. Yep, that's that's in game. That's canon. A few hours later. It's too bad we have to leave so soon, but I have everyone ready to march. We can head out the moment you give the signal, Bodamon. And the militia? They're as prepared as we can manage. Since Isla won't be staying here, it's no longer a pressing matter for them. Yes, I suppose she always was the reason for the Tomatians' attack. If she takes her leave, Silvermist will no longer need to worry. Speaking of Tomatians, you won't believe who I see flying this way. Oh, Jaheira, was it? Yeah, she's back. Greetings, humans. I hope you've been doing well. Only a month has passed, but it feels like a year since our last meeting. So, Jaheira, how fares Prince Tendaris, Ilrodin, and all the other louts? Much has happened in the past 30 days, Prince Badamon. The conspiracy ran deeper than my liege first expected. As we thought, Prince Ilrodin is behind Silvermist's attacks. He learned of Princess Ilanda's identity and sought to kidnap her. As for his intentions, perhaps he wanted to force a marriage. You'd best hope Ilanda never finds out. She'll rip him to shreds. King Bathu hasn't already dealt with his errant son? Tomate's ascension policies sound like an idiot circus. Compared to Andaron's current dilemma. Touché. Well, as interesting as I find our chat, you've caught us at an awkward moment. My father has just passed away. Randall has summoned Bit back to Malthrak. Yes,
Tendaris and I know of these events, our informants told us. In fact, that's why I've come. My liege wishes to express his thanks for our timely warning. He has ordered me to join you on your journey home and protect you. He worries someone might try to assassinate you or Ilanda.
My brother doesn't know about Isla, and I plan to keep it that way.
Better than safe than sorry, Prince Badaman.
How right you are. Welcome aboard, Commander Jaheira.
Nice, we get a Dragon Knight.
Well then, goodbye, Silver Mist.
I hate to leave, but I suppose it is a necessary step I must take. I wish my home the best of luck. Perhaps I will return someday.
Once I deal with Randall, we can return to live here if you'd like. We might need to go in hiding for a few years first, though. Hope you don't mind camping in the woods, just the two of us.
I'd like that, Boud.
Anything for you. Listen up, soldiers. We will now begin our journey back to Malthrak. Bodiman must attend the coronation, and you know what that means. We all vowed to keep Ilanda's identity a secret among ourselves. Now, let's get moving. No more delays. Okay. Alright. Oh, a lot of lore. To speed up their trip, Badaman's army opts to avoid Angvik's forest. Probably because Jaka's with them. Traveling along the coastline brings them past the city of Holtmire. This city is where Badaman and his men once turned the rebellion around. It is not a place the second prince enjoys remembering. Look, Bod, there's Holtmire, as beautiful as always. It's as impressive as ever, and as painful to look at. We lost a lot of friends during that battle. The guilt never fades, does it? No, it doesn't. In any case, want me to go in and procure a ship for us? A ship will get us to Malthrak much faster than a convoy. Besides, this is my hometown. Don't you want to see how it's... The oceans aren't safe, not with the Vikings out there. If you want to see your mom and little sister, go ahead. We'll stop outside the city for a couple hours to rest. I'll pass for now. Once we deal with Randall, I'll drop by and give Fumka a kiss. Let's just take a very short rest outside the city before we continue. Then, a rest does sound good. What? Based colder, at it again. Ooh, hello.
Ho ho, look who it is, little knife Coulter all grown up.
Aubrey, I'm not here to futz about. I've brought all the money I owe. Every last copper, with interest. From this day onward, we're done.
I love a man who talks money. Why not come inside, Coulter? We haven't caught up with each other in a few seasons.
I'm here on business, not leisure. I'm with Prince Badaman's army. They'll be leaving soon, so I have to get back before they go.
Aw, that's too bad, and here I was hoping you could give me a good time.
I don't do that stuff anymore, Aubrey. Bye. Oh, let's see. I remember in the guide... I think Aubrey's like in charge or something of the Thieves Guild. So, yeah, so Swag, I think they're referencing... I don't know exactly what they're referencing, but it seems there's stuff going on in the background. I did catch in one of the guidance that Coulter is in the Thieves Guild, and I think Aubrey is either high up or is in charge of it. So maybe Coulter just owed money, and just, you know. So I guess part of the Thieves Guild is based in this town. A few days later, Bottom and his army reached Northaven, their first major stop on the way back home. I'm concerned. I do see Balliste. At last, we finally made it back. My feet hurt like hell. We've barely stopped at all the way here. Tell me you can take a day to catch our breath. Please, Big Boss Bowed. Oh, stop complaining. You've dealt with way worse marches before. This trip might need some hustling, but at least it's been peaceful. We're on a tight deadline, so we can't dilly-dally. I'll dilly-dally my boot up your butt. What was that? Nothing. I'm gonna go and splash water on my face. Yeah, you do that. Outside the town is not a time to bone, Bowed.
Goodness, I can't remember the last time I marched with such purpose.
We usually take frequent rests for the sake of maintaining morale. Since you're pregnant, I'd rather not rush you, but I don't want to piss off Randall. I thought you weren't afraid of him. I'm not, but fear is not the same as prudent conflict avoidance. He will soon command House Steel's vast armies in their full stead.
Let's hope we don't have to worry to come blows then.
Agreed. No point in stirring up the figurative hornet's nest. You should go and buy hair dye. Their locals are sure to sell it. When you find some, come and get me. I'll help you apply the dye.
All right.
That'll fool everyone, Bow. Just a little bit of dye.
Bowed, someone is coming. House Steel's Knights?
That's not great. Wait, I recognize their leader. Uncle Robert, it's been years. I didn't expect to see you in these parts. Aren't you usually supposed to stay in the castle to train the initiates? Ordinarily, yes, but today is a bit of a special occasion. You know how it is.
Damn straight we do. It's always nice to see a friendly face.
Jaka, it pleases me to see you in good health. After the rebellion, I didn't hear much about you. I tend to keep to myself, odd jobs, that sort of thing. So, why did you come to Northaven? In truth, I came to see your brother's orders. Randall sent you.
Does he have so little faith in us? We'll reach the capital in time.
Randall was worried. He didn't say there would be any delays. I'm here to ensure no bandits will hold you up on your return to Maltrak. I see one red flag on the field. I see a red flag. It wouldn't do for the second prince to miss his brother's ascension. Well, we've just arrived in Northaven a few minutes ago. My men are tired, and so am I. Come, let's get a few drinks. I'd like to hear what you've been up to in recent years. No. Oh, no, this is bad.
Bowed, I found the hair dye. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Who's this man? Is he a friend of yours?
Indeed, this is my uncle Robert. He's Castle Steel's master of arms. Robert, this woman is a servant girl I added to my army recently.
Her name is really Bowed?
You have that many rocks in your head, you just go for her name?
Jeez.
Oh no. Her name is Isla. She is a commoner of no... Jesus, Bowed. Just stop. You're so bad at lying. She's a commoner of no noteworthy origin.
Oh, yes. It is this servant's honor to meet such a high-ranking nobleman. This servant does not deserve such an illustrious honor, my lord.
Oh, no. Okay, Clockinator. I understand being served a bad deck of cards. Bouts. I don't have trouble believing Bout's a little dense. Let me say that much. But this guy, his dead stare, yeah, he's not buying any of this. So, the rumors were true. I dared not believe them. Robert, what's wrong? Why are you looking at Isla like that? I'm sorry, Bowdeman. This breaks my heart. Uncle, what is your meaning? We've turned red! Second Prince Bowderman of House Steel, lay down your weapons and surrender. In King Randall's name, I have come to arrest you on suspicion of treason. You and the Lightbringer will return to Vrograg with me to await your trials. What? Uncle, how could you possibly know? You don't even have the decency to deny these accusations. Randall was right. You plan to foment yet another rebellion upon the people of Andaron. What? No, that's wrong. Bowderman doesn't want to start... Oh, sorry, that's hurt.
What? No, that's wrong. Bowderman doesn't want to start a rebellion. He never intends to speak of my true identity.
Silence, Lightbringer harlot. I'll not hear any of your siren songs. Bowderman, you've always been a fool, but this time you've gone too far. Your ploy will bring ruin to Andaron. When Randall spoke of the princess's identity, I did not believe him. But, looking back, I now understand. You've always hated Randall, and you've even told me so yourself. Now you intend to seize the crown. Everyone in Vrograg is speaking of the Lightbringer's return. You have moved quickly to spread your lies and propaganda. I did nothing of the sort, Uncle. Someone else spread this news. As you can see, I am clearly too dumb to do that. Spare me your excuses. I do not wish to hurt you, or your men. Hand over that woman. I will defend your honor in the trial. I refuse. Aylanda is innocent. She has committed no crime. The Master of Arms has issued you a commander, traitorous filth. If you will not surrender, we will use force. Bastard. Try me and see. Idiot, I had an axe the whole time.
Bowderman!
Oh, I hit the B button. I think that skipped the rest of the scene. Well, I think we all know where this is going anyway. Damn it, this is awful. Robert brought a retinue of his knights. He has North Haven surrounded. We have no choice but to defend ourselves. Everyone get ready.
So much for the disguise.
Okay. All right. For those who have asked me to start Q, I will start Q now. Let me bring up. I mean that is a healthy size queue. Not gonna lie. Let me bring it up. There you go. Now you can see how clouded I am. I don't think I'm that clouded. If the queue finishes, by the way, I will take a moment, just a quick AFK wherever we are to get Vrograg in position. I won't start fishing chat early. I just want to get him into the right spot. Okay. How many units do I get? I get 16, so only 2 people don't get to come. Buggy, I don't like you. You're never coming in my army again, and if I have the option to kill you, I will. I don't like him. Who else is going to be the odd person out? Jaka, you have to come because you're my convoy. I saw that there were ballistae, and I think you need archers to use those. So I probably want Runa, Kurt. Oh, I don't have Samuel anymore. That stinks. Because he could use bows. I kind of want to get Barrett in on this. She hasn't been out for a little bit. She's only 2nd level, so. And I also like Estelle as a light user. I think she's a bit redundant on this map, which kind of stinks. I like Estelle, but I don't really see a reason to use her here, so I think she might be, because I like Amelia a lot more. She has the nice crit bonus, although Estelle has, what is it, it's like Razzle Dazzle or something. She doesn't get counterattacked. So I think there's good opportunities for both her, but Amelia helps a lot of people. Clocking Estelle does a funny recruit convo in this chapter. Interesting, interesting. Also, I never find out more about her whole... She's searching for, like, a knight dude. So, I have been working on Thea. I have not been impressed with Thea. So, why don't I make more of my decision based on what's out there? So we have a heaping helping of cavalry. A lot. Oh, wow. If I have anti-cavalry stuff, I need it. Swag, you think Thea's the worst unit in the game? Yeah, the only reason I think I'd bring her is just because she can use Zambato. So what's up with these people? So these are Pegasus Knights, so I'm definitely going to want archers. What do they got? They got steel lances, steel... Oh, whoa, hold up. Recruitable, maybe. I don't know her story. Let me see if I can get some clues. Oh, that's Sham's sister! So we have to bring Sham. I don't know if I can have Sham be the one to recruit, but we can try. That would be great to have a Pegasus Knight. So Sham's got to go, no matter what. But yeah. So there's a lot of cavalry archers. There's so many. Ooh, who's this? Ooh, she has spirit dust. That might be good. And a physics stave to steal. Ooh, a short bow? Oh, no, that's just better training. Okay, alright, so we got a couple things going on here. Who's this? This is their commander with a secret book. Okay, so it looks like each corner has, like, a commander? Ooh, brave bow, that would be... Whoa, look at all those... Oh, that's actually a really dangerous commander. There's also a vendor. Should probably take a look at this. I might want to buy some stuff. Probably another wins. Oh, I only have 650 gold. It's so bad. I need to sell some stuff, maybe? Holy water is useful, I'm sure. An unlock stave. Oh, jeez. There's a village. And there's this, too. This is a... inn? Oh no, the inn doesn't... Inn you can't buy stuff at. Oh, and there's a... Oh, there's an armory, okay. What do we got here? I could just buy a horse slayer. Or a halberd. Some of these items would be very useful. With all the 0 gold I have. Yes, Swag. That's exactly how I'm feeling about this chapter. That brave commander looks super dangerous. Okay. Alright, so I have a good idea what's out here. So let's get back to picking units. Estelle not getting counterattacked would be very useful. Because a lot of these guys are archers. Amelia would get counterattacked, so that actually is probably the best reason to bring Estelle over Amelia. Because I really want to bring Jaheira too. Is it... Huh. Alright, let's eliminate people that are kind of on the bubble, and then kind of work... Fred will be great here. Kurt will be great here. I guess Barrett's on the bubble, right? And Ilanda's here. There's too many fronts. I might actually want Lilynette for this. That's true, Swag, but the problem is I'm actually feeling dropping Thea just because she hasn't grown very well. That way I can get Jaheira and Barrett. Because, you know, I've given Thea a chance. The only problem is I think she has a support with Coulter. All I know is I don't like Boogie. And I think Barrett has a support. Does she have a support? No, she doesn't. Is there a way to see? Yeah, there's a way to see supports. Alright, we got some supports there. Wood. Coulter could improve his with Thea, which would further make me have to bring Thea along. Well, a little Lynette might not be bad. Angelus. I know I want the Shaman Runa. That's an important one. I don't even like Boogie. Yeah, I hate this where it's like I think Barrett has a lot of potential if I'm being honest. I might just have to eat the fact that Thea's just not working out and just run with this. Even though I have a little support with Coulter and maybe work with someone else with Coulter. So let me get my... I'm gonna be honest, some of the items that Thea has, other people can use. Because as you can see, I'm a little cash poor, you could say. Is there a way to do armory? Oh, I don't think there is. That's unfortunate. Exactly, Swag. So I'm like, you know, if she can do something, I'll give her a chance. She might die. It's in items? Yeah, but, oh, you have to do it. You can't just do it from supply? Okay. Let me see about, no. Supply. Is there anything you can take to sell? I'll do equip first, right? And then I'll address. Bottom, why do you have nothing? Oh, maybe that event made him... No, he had an axe equipped. That's weird. Something weird's going on bottom, and I did not leave him with that. Yes, I'll sell the Moonblade. That feels crappy, but maybe you're right. If I'm being honest, too, I might have some too many of these iron ones. I'm terrified of using the Devil Axe. I might sell one of those. That might get me some money. A little spending cash. The Battle Axe is terrifying to use. But we'll definitely want a hand axe on him. We'll probably want a better... Some kind of a better sword. Oh, you can use Zambato. That might not be terrible. Yeah, we'll do one of those on you, because you can use it. Okay, thank you, Clock. If that's true, yeah, I guess it requires really good luck, and I just... This is also a blind Iron Man. I just don't want to risk I don't want to risk it. We'll maybe get you a regular axe. A regular good axe, and we'll get you some kind of a healing weapon. But you're usually pretty good. I like to use it by concoctions. You look fine, Iolanda. I don't see a lot of armor on the battlefield, so I probably want to give the good sword to someone else, though. The Zambato. Oh, I didn't. What is Jaheira's deal again? I don't think I remember checking this. Okay, so Jaheira's great on offense. All right, and you can use C rank and spears. All right. Yeah, Hanako, I'm definitely feeling that as far as strategy is concerned. I don't know. Yo, you can use the Zambato too. Might be worth looking at. Can anyone else use the Zambato is really my question here. So I take C rank in swords. I don't think anyone else has C rank in swords ever since homie left. Yeah, it's just there. So Coulter, you can try the Zambato too. Wait, yes, that is the right one. Are there any? I don't think there's any spells that I have yet that do like special stuff to mounted units. I might want an Elwind option, because I don't think I have any other anime users. Just in case it gives you a damage option against the Pegasi. I don't know what their story is. Angelus, as always, you're based. Yeah, Bottoman has an AARS in swords, but I already have him out with the Zambato, so he should be good. We'll get you a lightning and a shine. I don't have much else for you. You concoction. Bjarki has a halberd and a sword reaver. Looking good, Bjarki. And a hammer that's probably going to end up being useless, but... Zacharias, you don't... Zacharias, I don't even think you need help. I should give you an iron axe just to make it fair. Really, Hanako? Yeah, I could see this one being difficult. Do I have an extra... I don't know if I... Well, no, I'm not even... If I have an extra halberd, I'm going to give to Barrett or something. So, actually, that's not even true. Brave Axe... no, it's too strong in your hands. Again, Zacharias doesn't need help. Let's look at the Dark Tomes. Look at that. Beautiful. See if there's anything else. I might want to give a holy symbol to someone I might be worried about, I guess. I don't know who I want to be worried about yet. Little Lynette, I am taking you because I can see a lot of unexpected damage happening. So let's do a heal, amend. You can't use physic yet, which that's one of the reasons I would like to bring you. Does Zacharias have... Maybe Zacharias should have that. I'll just do a restore just in case. Because I think Zacharias can use that one. He should be able to. He's chock full of weapons. You know what? I'll do this. Zacharias is going to be too busy killing stuff. I'm going to give the rescue to Lil Lynette, who can probably make better use of it. Yeah, that feels better. All right. Fred, you are a spear-only guy, I believe. So, effective against knights. Is that armored units or knights specifically? I don't quite know how that works. I might want to get him a horse slayer. Just because he's more mobile. You'll definitely want a javelin. You'll definitely want a steel lance. We want to work you up to silver lance. Jaka, what do you have? Yeah. You have the horse slayer. I think I want Fred with it, because I think Fred doing more defensive stuff with it, if I'm being honest. You already have a heavy spear. I can also buy one with you, and you'll be ideal to pick another one up. I'll do short spear, because short spear seems cool. Alright, back to... I was on Fred. Horse Slayer would be great here. Heavy spear for options. And we'll get you a healing item. There it is. Barrett! Barrett, nice. Hand axe. Iron axe for weight. Steel axe. I'd like to get her some stuff, you know, so we'll she's gonna be helping. Kurt. Kurt, you have great bows. But I would like you to have less great bows. Not an actual great bow. I will let you have bows that don't seem super expensive. I forgot how the hunting bow works. Against beasts, okay. You have the longbow. Yeah, I mean you're fine. You could maybe use a steel bow. So Jaka set. Jahira, I don't know why you have a silver sword. Must have been from a previous chapter. We should... I think someone actually had an open sword slot that could use a... No, axes are good too, so... The silver sword's good. I think there's someone who can't use it yet, so it's sort of neither here nor there. Oh yeah, where was I? I was on Chihira. I'm not trade. Let's look at your supply. Oh, what can you use again? I think your spears only. Your spears only. I mean javelin, because. All right. So that does for my items. Let's like a. I'm gonna try to give her some stuff that I can sell. I guess I would like to have money. So I think I'm okay with getting rid of this stuff. A couple devil axes, and we're gonna go to armory. Sell. Okay. Okay, let's load her up with some more stuff. Iron axe, I think I've sort of gotten out of the area with those. Yo, I think buying the iron swords was the dumb thing. Slimsh, I don't know if I'm 100% on wanting Dimension Thea yet. Maybe. We'll get rid of these iron swords, which are pretty close to useless. I have an extra silver blade. Oh, that must be even better. Interesting. That's weight 14 and that's weight 12. Interesting. I don't really need like tons of mega bonus swords laying around. I'm kind of scared of, I mean, steel blade. A lot of these are like I have one of, so let's get rid of a steel sword and a iron blade. I just want to get some money. Just trying to. So maybe I can hit one of those shops and not lose all my money. Because I think it was Hanako that told me, warned me after it was too late, that they don't, oh geez, I have no spears left? There's a brave axe. Maybe I should give it to, no, she can't use it yet. Yep, not a lot here. I have bonus concoctions. I could maybe sell a couple of these. I have an antitoxin still? I haven't really dealt with much poison. I have too many torches. The secret book? How much is that worth? I don't know if anyone needs skill. Hey, Roro. Yeah. No way, 2K? I mean, how important is skill? Right? How important is skill? It can't be that important. It can't be vital. No, I am the person with the skill issue in the game. I am the person. I need to read the secret book. Wow, you're right. 2K. All right, we got a little spending cash. All right, that looks good. I do want to see also what the armory. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna buy anything. I just want to see what it has in case there's anything I do actually need here. No, I think we're good. I think the dagger I have is a little long in the tooth, but. Okay, now time for formation. And then I think we'll. Now I want to make sure I can get some archers on these things, right? I don't know if there's like a better side to work on. There's a barrier. All right, you know what? I'm gonna like to set a Bjarki here on a barrel for when the rush comes. He can move to pretty much one of these, which might be useful. I can set Fred up on a barrel there. I'm doing a full barrel defensive here, guys. I have a severe lack of archers. We'll put Runa can then maybe go on that one. Oh. Interesting. So only foot. Oh, that stinks. So only Runa can use the Balliste. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. This guy has a sword. But there's a bunch of. Oh, jeez. Bunch of spears. I think this might be the one for Bjarki. Outside of that one guy with a sword, I think this is the Bjarki side. I think I want Jaheira to sort of harry one side. Might be this side. Boy, this is gonna be tough. Barrett, I probably want to put you near Bjarki, because I think you guys have a support coming up. I think they do. No, they don't. Do you already have one? You already have. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, would Garum kick count for the purposes of these ballistae? Because that would have been great. Zacharias, I need you just to do Zacharias things. So I think you'll get the northern flank here. These guys are a bunch of axes and one spear, so I probably want a defensive sword dude here, which I don't really have. I guess Fred would be good down here. I could put him on a barrel. Yep, that's probably the move. Let's get my real squishy people to the middle. And Sham wants to be down here. Wait, we want Sham down here, because those Pegasus might come in, and maybe I can get Sham to talk to Shay. And for that purpose, I probably want him on this side to maybe sing and get him a little closer. I don't know. That's something that's going to require some setup for sure. Amelia, I actually want you over here. Maybe your crit can help this situation. And ranged. Over here we have Jaheira. Oh, we do not want to fly in unit near the bow people. That's a dumb move. We'll do that. Zacharias, you can deal with all this. I'll get Runa on here. Coulter, I don't know, man. Razzle Dazzle, and that's... I mean, yeah, there's not much more here. All right, I'm feeling south of Axe City good if Axe Reaver. Do I have an Axe Reaver? Does Fred have an Axe Reaver? Where is Fred? Fred? Fred, where did I put you? Where did I hide you? Oh, here. You know, I think I do, though. You reminded me that I think I do. I think it might be on Jaka, though. Yes. Horse Slayer Jaheira. That's a good point. I mean, Jaheira has a killer lance. Aren't killer lances really heavy, though? I don't know if I want to... Nah, they're not that heavy. I don't know quite yet how... Because I don't see Jaheira as being a defensive unit. I see Jaheira being offensive. And I kind of want the people that are going to be doing defense, like Jaka and Fred, to have something that will counter. So, like, Axe Reaver and Horse Slayer. You know what, though? If I remember... Because I think that's a good point. I could maybe... fly Jaheira over to the... Armory has Horse Slayer, right? Yeah. And a Zambato. I know he dies to bows. I could maybe get Coulter over there. So my idea here is I don't really have much to defend up north with this. That's going to be a problem. Because this is... I guess if Jaheira is doing defense, I do need... Well, I only have 2 weapons that are going to be super effective, right? Fred has the Horse Slayer. Maybe you're right. Maybe I will do that. I'll give... I have no other spears. You'll just have to make do. I will after this. I will give... I don't even want to accidentally use a dragon spear, if I'm being honest. There we go. And Fred, can you even use the dragon spear? Just curious, just curious. Yeah, you can. Nice, nice. Who knows? Okay, see you, Roro. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, Scrimps. Yeah, I could definitely see Jaheira with a Horse Slayer. Jaheira can't take advantage though. What's this? This is Silver Axe, but everything else here is swords. That's tough, right? I need someone else to get to this barrel. The thing is, Jaheira can't take advantage of that barrel. But these guys are going to rush in, and I need someone. I might even send Bowd up north to help defend. Because that's a lot of swords, and Bowd can do okay with swords, I guess. I don't know. You know, this is just going to be a trial by fire, everyone. Yes, Hanako. Yeah, that's actually something I was about to mention. Yeah, because I remember how leadership works. If I can get rid of a commander, they have this leadership thing. So I want to kill commanders if I can. But I think we'll run with this. We've done enough dilly-dallying. I think we're ready to be in. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start now. Oh, I have another unit? Usually when you get this kind of stuff. Oh, Divines, what is all that noise outside? Has a group of bandits attacked Northraven?
No, Andaron soldiers are battling the newcomers who rode into town. Knights of House Steel, I'd wager. Elmer told me the newcomers paid for their room and board, Sir Albert. I don't know about you, but I've not heard of such polite bandits before.
Are we in danger?
Maybe. Let's not worry. I owe you my life. I won't let any harm befall you.
Yes, protecting me is good, but you must take care, Miss Haley. You're such a young girl.
Oh, a young girl. Oh, guess what? My army's comprised of young girls, evidently.
I can handle myself. Now give me a few minutes. I'll head outside to see what all the fuss is about. It's much too dangerous. Danger is just part of my job, Sir Albert. It's not a problem. Before I go, would you pass me a vial of your holy water? I do need to watch out for Magi. Yes, of course. Take all you need. And stay safe. I always do.
Okay, so she's just barely not a minor, Swag? That's good. She's still a young woman. Oh, who talks to you? Great. I need to talk to her, but I don't think I can. Zacharias. If I just plop you down with a hand axe, can you just kill everything, please? I need one corner to go well. Ooh, you can't kill him. You can't kill him. Interesting. That's... maybe if Runa...
Well, Runa would probably do more damage with the bow, but I don't want to put Runa in a dangerous position. Let's see how in danger am I. Everything's in danger. Great, great. Everything's in danger. If I ride, I can attack, and then Balliste. Look, I can get rid of one commander right away. And that's probably what I want to do. Zacharias will just do a thing. Hand axe, yes, perfect. Perfect. Only 82 hit chance, though? Hand axe is not that much better, but I don't want to waste all my 11 axe on these guys. We'll do hand axe. I believe in Zacharias. Don't let me down, don't let me down. Oh, and a crit! Meaning that was useless. I should have done it the other way. Okay, so this side isn't neutralized. Sorry, not that button. This side isn't neutralized, but they're probably gonna attack Zacharias, or maybe Haley? Oh, your commander's all the way up here? Interesting. I'm just seeing something here. Can you just kill him? Can you kill this guy right away? You can! Okay, Jaheira looks like a good unit, everyone. What I'm curious about, though, is I don't want to make anything else in range for them so that they kind of are encouraged. What do you have? Fimblevetter! Oh! Oh, but you don't move. Okay, okay, good. I was so scared. I'm like, oh, I put a dragon there and just die. Yeah. We're gonna trust in the dragon. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Let's go, Jaheira. Let's see a good level up. Nice, nice. All right, so hopefully they will continue to go for Jaheira. Over here, I have to set up an elaborate trap. Involving Bjarki here. So Barrett will be... Oh, how far can I get you? I can't get you that far. How far can they ride in? Okay. So, yeah, I think we're good. So my plan is to put Bjarki here. I don't know. Some of them might try to javelin me. Well, there's only one javelin. So, yeah. Put Bjarki here. I'm going to give him a... I mean, I guess I could do Sword Reaver and really mess with that first guy, but Hand Axe to be safe, I think. And then I'm going to put Barrett here. I'm going to support Bjarki. What is it? Do you think we did the right thing? What do you mean? By betraying our own clan, joining up with these people. Do you doubt your actions? It felt right in the heat of the moment, but now I'm starting to have doubts. Do you wish things had turned out differently? You'll never be able to rejoin our clan. Are you really okay with that? I do not know. How can you be so calm about this? There's no use in worrying about that which has already happened. I envy you sometimes, Berkey. I wish I could be half as calm. We made our choice, Barrett. Now we have to live with it. There's no other way. Alright, so we got a higher support level. We're going to... Alright, hand axe is equipped. We're looking good there. Do need to move Amelia to a safe spot. Which is a thing. Visit the house and maybe get rescued. Well, let me set up my defenses first, right? Ooh, villages also offer defense, so... How's it look down the Southlands? I could put Sham there. He'll probably be fine if he gets one attack, right? Silverlance and everyone else's axes. Wait, everyone else's axes? This is where I should put sword people. Oh no. Well. Oh, interesting, Swag. I didn't know that. Thank you for the heads up there. I guess Bowed should be down here? Because of the sheer amount of axes? It's gonna look bad on the weapon triangle, that's all I'm gonna say. I could put Fred in the house and not visit. I could visit later, I guess. I mean, it's pretty close, so... what are the... Do they have a lot of ranged? Hand axe, battle axe. There's one ranged dude. Short axe, spear, and a dragon shield. Interesting. There's some range, so I think I will keep him with a jav. Yeah, that's fine. Wait here. Jaka. Item. Oh, I put it down here because you have an axe reaver. That's right. We'll hang tight with this setup, I think. Is the short spear better? 11 and 6 versus 12 and 9. Yeah, I guess I'll go javelin, be safe. I don't want to get doubled. And is Sham still in danger? Sham is not in danger. Sham feels like he might be in danger, but he isn't. I am not sure where to move the rest of my units. Other than to say she should get out of the way. I don't know who can attack that house. Is it just that guy? Yeah. Oh, I haven't really figured out where to put Kurt. I'm trying to think of which side's going to need my help the most. It looks like some of the south sides are going to need the help. As an archer, I'm going to move you down here, I think. Oh, maybe I can go there and get Bottoman closer to... I could maybe rescue stave the situation. Yeah. Alright, so... I want to move Bowed as close as possible to... There's really no great spot for you, eh? I'm gonna put... Wait, is that danger? Is it dangerous out there? No, it's not. We'll put Coulter up here. Now I was thinking like maybe I could rescue stave Bowdemon.
sing for him and maybe get him there in one turn, because I want to talk to this person, maybe recruit them, because I could use the help on the Ballistae. I just don't see a way that that's going to happen easily. Lil Lynette could go there and get about a couple extra steps, but it's not going to be enough. It's going to be a 2-round situation at best, so... And I might need Bow down south. But I really want that person, so... We'll do this. He'll play for Baudemont. We want to get her next turn. She might move, which would be super annoying. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I use Lil Lynette to rescue the green lady? Not with that distance, but it was a thought. Okay. Sham, you are okay. I'm thinking about moving you a little closer, but it seems kind of dangerous. I don't want you to die. Retreat if need be. Estelle, I might... Yeah, keep checking my ranges. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. I definitely see her as being useful to that in that regard. Okay. Alright, first round's done.
Pegasi, get ready to advance. We must reinforce House Steel. Yes, Captain Shay, we follow your command. Father says Sham is among the Second Prince retinue. For my brother's sake, I must convince him to switch sides. If he continues with Baudemont, only tragedy will follow.
Yes, you fool. I didn't think it'd be that much damage. Okay. Uh-oh. And they're hitting me, and now Fred's weakened. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh no, is Jaka game over? I trusted Jaka too much. Alright, Bjarki knows what to do. Jaheira, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine if you take a bunch more of those, but it's fine. Really hoping you don't take a bunch more of those. Really hope... Yep, there it is. Nice. Okay. Alright, Jared, good. You might want to pick up your defense while you're here. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, their swords are continually getting worse. Alright, Jaheira is just going to solo one side. That's fine. I like that. That's great. Yep. I still gotta kill the commander, though, who does magic, and I don't want to use this dude. Okay. Alright, so Jaheira was in danger, but the avoidance, I think, helped a good deal here with the weapon triangle. Jaheira, you got to do better. No! Well, I really thought he would have done better. Oh, man. That's not what an Iron Man is, Hanako. Restart. I mean, I could call it a bronze man, and admit I failed. I don't know. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'll do this. Taint the run with a reset. Or I'll make a poll. Okay. There's a poll. Oh boy, that's a tough one. Oh, so what happens in a game over? It'll bring me back to my last save point, right? I hope so. I just want it known that there are very based people out there saying no. I respect you, whoever you are. Honestly, I thought Jaka's defense would do better. I guess he just didn't. You know. All right. I see enough people wanting me to continue. That's fine. Yeah, there it is. Well, Swag. Well, yeah, Swag. Mang's made it. So hold on. Let me officially change this. I will wear my shame. Yeah. Okay. We have one reset. So do I restart chapter? No. No, wait. If I resume, that just locks me in, doesn't it? I don't resume chapter. What happens if I do that? No, that's just... That's so cheesy. I'm not doing that. That didn't count. That was Hanako baiting me. I don't think there's any amount of RNG. I think it's locked in. Okay. We're just going to... Okay, so I restart the chapter from here. I think that hopefully brings me to my last save. No. Oh, my battle prep is lost. That's the worst. Oh, jeez. Wait, is it? No? Nope, my battle prep is saved. Let's go. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. My positioning looks good. My question is, what do I do differently down south? Like, I don't think Fred can eat all of their attacks. Right? Yeah. That is a very good point. Don't send lances against axes. You make a good point. Very brave of you to say. If I'm being honest, Coulter would do a lot better down here. Now, if I put Coulter on a barrel with a Zambato, I think things would be a lot different. Fred... Let's see. I kind of want Fred down here, but I should give him the Axe Reaver if he's dealing with these guys. But I also want Jaka to be down here with the Axe Reaver. But I also want Sham to be down here. So I'll do this, I think. And then I will do... Sham, I'll put you here. Because maybe Estelle can help over there. I think that's all I'm going to change. Yeah. I think that's the play. Because we'll have... I mean, Fred... I mean, anyone's going to be eating attacks, they should have the Axe River. I agree with that. Fred's just a good defensive unit, you know, so I kind of want to bring him along for the ride. He's not doing a bunch, though. Well, isn't there one guy with a lance here? Yeah, the silver lance guy might hurt Coulter. It's annoying that, like, okay, these are axe dudes, but there's one lance guy, right? And then over here, it's like, these are all lance dudes, but there's one sword. And then, same story over here. All steel swords, but one axe dude. And of course, the guy who has the odd weapon out is the one who has the silver. It's kind of an FU. I feel. Yeah, I think what I am going to do is maybe... No matter what I do, he's going to come in with a lance and attack one of my dudes. And it's not going to be great. Yeah, I mean, it's a fine design. I mean, these are armies too. Like, they should have strategy. It's not out of the question. So I think it's fine, but... Alright. I'm going to save this. And we'll push forward with this. Alright, we've already done this. Alright. I remember doing this, and then I wanted to do it the other way, right? I want Zacharias to go here, because I remember if he does the hand axe, he almost kills one. I want to give the kill to Runa. Respectable. I mean, maybe let him take that damage wasn't a smart idea, but... Yeah. Yep, exactly. There we go. Hey, Riddle. I had to leave Turtle because of the queue. How are you dealing with things? I'll tell you how I deal with it. I go in my backyard, which has a fire pit and a whole gun rack, and then I pet my bald eagle and I sing the Pledge of Allegiance because I'm in a better time zone than you. That's how I deal with it. I'm in American East Coast, so during the main gameplay hours, most of the server peak hours gone. That's how I deal with it. Sadly, I can't do much to fix people's geographic location. The people who are thriving are the West Coast Americans. Okay, can you only play on the weekends though? Because if that's the case, then yeah, it's tough. Because the weekends are just more open. But I get to play on the weekdays where, like, after work, it's usually not that bad. If you give it a couple of hours, you'll be fine, by the way. Okay, Jaheira. I'm gonna go in with the Horse Slayer and do horse slaying things. Let's go. As I understand, the Europeans are the ones really struggling the most with the queues. You know, the good news is Jaheira might get better level ups now. Not that that was my goal. We had the whole plan. Bjarki there. Barrett. Oh wait, did I do the weapons right? Yeah, he'll be fine. Do the support. Support increased. Item, hand axe. We're good. I did move Amelia out of the way a little bit. I want to get Bowed over there ASAP. Easy. We'll be back to where we are because I already have most of my choices that I wanted to make made. So Caster just feels like doesn't know what to do. It's like, oh, I'm here too. You're not in any danger, so. I put you there with a Zambato and wait. I think you'll be okay. Some people can reach you. I don't think everyone can reach you. But I think you can take you can take a couple attacks. Nope, wrong button. All right, I will. The only person I think can get to there is you, right? Is you can't reach there, and you have a hand axe. So if I put you. Yeah, I'm pretty much. I'm being really careful here. And then Sham can go here. He'll be out of range of everything. Who else do I got? Iolanda. Yeah. I'm not worried about that corner. I'm gonna keep Iolanda central to address whatever comes up. And Lil Lynette. I don't think you can reach Zacharias. He probably doesn't need your help, but. Alright, here we go. I already had that speech. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if our RNG is much different. Oh, embarrassing. Embarrassing. Look at that. Coulter, let's go. Let's get it. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Strike at Bjarki all you want. You'll never hit him. That is a lot of units on the right. I see you, Riddle. Yes. Okay, I believe you're American now. Why don't these people use guns? They are dumb. That's a good question. That's a question for later. I didn't make this. Okay. Let's go. You know what? I'm liking this version better. Jihir's levels up have been much better. Much better. Everything's been pretty much a one tap. Now, who would have thought the horse there does so much work? Just suck up all that XP. Didn't even get hit. Didn't even get hit once. Much better than the last time where, like, Jahir was, like, in a little bit of danger. Oh yeah, this is the good timeline. Go ahead. Try it. Fool. Wait, that's... Well, hold on a second. I thought this was supposed to give me more avoid, right? Oh, that's a silver lance. That's the one I need to be scared of. Okay. Everyone die on... What? That guy crit for 0 damage? That's hilarious.
Nice. How's she do? Oh, she got a silver bow. All right. Yeah, definitely want you in my army. Oh, yeah, okay, I did move. Bowed again. I might need to retreat some of my troops. I think that right side's gonna get really overwhelmed. Zachariah's just holding it down. So it looks like the north and the west are okay. The east and the south swiftly becoming bad. Alright, you cannot. Look at that. No, I mean, there was a chance, but there was no chance. You know what I'm saying? Alright, that's not so bad. Okay, Barrett. Okay. I think they've calmed down. Alright. Well, you already jumped on the thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez, what's with all the commotion outside? Do these peasants not realize a hero sleeps among them? There's a battle in the streets, Lord Ferdinand. Steel Knights are fighting Bottoman for some reason. Bah! Blast it all, can't this ancestor simply enjoy a nap? Where is that pupil of mine? Elmo! Elmo, come out here!
Yes, Master Ferdinand. You called for me?
It took you long enough, boy. There are hooligans fighting outside. Go out there and show them the wrath of this old ancestor. Thrash them all.
Jinkies, you want me to go out there? I don't think I'm ready yet, Master.
Do not act like a whiny brat, Elmo. Consider this your first true test. Defeat those weak little fools out there and finally be worthy. I will, at last, allow you to inherit the true power of my ancient magic.
But Master, my name is Elmer.
Insolent, do not talk back to me, Elmo. Now, no more stalling. Go out there and beat up those weak thugs. If you fail, don't come crawling back to me. This ancestor will not tolerate a failure.
Well, okay then. Can I use my staff at least?
That old relic? Yes, of course. The magic missile is just right for you. When I was your age, I smote the Lord of Dragons dead with it. If you cannot win with it at your side, you are truly unworthy of my power.
All right, Master Ferdinand. Wish me luck.
When you're done, meet me at the city of Holtzmeier to the east.
Holtzmeier? But that's so far from here. I don't even know the way, Master.
No student of mine should complain about such a short walk. If you can't make it there, don't bother calling me your teacher. This lord doesn't teach the lazy.
Sigh. Yes, Master Ferdinand.
Okay, that happened. Alright, so there's this dude. Oh, sweet, yeah. Estelle can talk. That's great. I have pressing concerns, though. This is a pressing concern. This is what we call in the business a pressing concern. Yeah. That's bad. They are in the castle walls. I don't got a lot of places to run. I just have to hope that these two can do it. Oh well. Alright. We gotta get Jaheira down there ASAP. She's the closest. And I don't know what these guys are gonna do. More lances. Or cover staff, that's not good. Alright. Let's talk to this person? Hold there, you soldier. Your armor bears a steel sigil. Why then are you fighting the Knights of House Steel? I'm House Steel's second prince, Baudomon. Due to an unfortunate... Are you the Prince of House Steel? Yes, that's correct. But lower your bow. I wasn't done talking. Very well, continue. It isn't much of a secret now that everyone knows. I rescued Prince Ilanda, daughter of King Cathus. She is an innocent woman who has committed no crime. My older brother Randall will succeed the throne. He wants Isla dead along with me. You're protecting a living Lightbringer? Foolish. Doing so will only lead to death by execution. Why would you do such lengths for this woman? Because I love her, and she loves me.
I won't let her die for Randall's greed. I hope he wouldn't uncover her identity, but he did. Now he has sent my Uncle Robert to kill me. I see. In that case, I will join you, for your story has stirred my heart. I also have someone I must protect, a man whom House Steel has harmed. I know what it means to risk my life protecting a condemned innocent. Thank you, Miss Haley, a retainer of House Ring. I will join your quest for justice. Many thanks, Miss Haley. We need all the help we can get. Okay. I can't do anything. Well, can I attack something? We'll come back to this. I think Haley's... Whew, okay, a lot of axes. But I do have a guy with an axe reaver. Coulter is hurt. I have enough units here I could probably fend off some of this. But this right flank is big trouble. Is big bad. I need to get everyone out of their range, pretty much. Until Jaheira can regulate, pretty much. Oh, cool. They might go for Jaheira, which would actually be nice. Alright. It is time for you to put on your halberd, I think? Yes. And attack with the halberd. I guess just finish off this dude. Oh, wait a minute. Can Haley finish off that guy? Not that guy, but that guy? Yeah. Okay. I want to get some XP for Barrett, at least. Alright. I think I can retreat enough of my guys that it won't be an issue out of the range of this cavalry. I don't want to stick Bjarki's head out. How safe is that? Pretty safe? Yes, we have to get Amelia out of there. That's non-negotiable. Yeah, honestly, I think I have the offense here to take care of this. So, what do you do with the killer bow? Which one should I try killing with the bow is probably a good question. Hand axe, hammer, silver axe. Silver axe guy should probably die. He's pretty dangerous. Do I have a healer? I do have a healer. Okay, and over here, I think we're good. Zacharias can clean up the chaff. Can you kill someone? Yeah, let's feed you a killer runa. Good. Haley, I don't know what I'm supposed to... Can I... Oh, I can move around on this like a vehicle. That's right. I don't know if Haley's better on the ballista or not, but what's the range on this? So that was like 1, 2. Yeah, I think Haley could do some work over here with riding along in the ballista. All right, I gotta save you. We gotta see how this goes. Fred, what do you have that can help here?
Not a lot, but I know Jaka can do some work with the Axe Reaver. Yeah. That should do quite well. Good. Okay. I can definitely get healing to Coulter. I wonder what your dagger does. Not enough, I'm being honest. I could probably sing. Can I sing for... I'm not close enough to sing for really anyone of note, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's... Yep, this could be pretty bad. Fred hasn't been hit, though. If we... Oh, support, too. Sham, tell me you can kill someone. Oh, you can. Oh, you definitely can, friend. He can shoot back, which isn't the best, but the guy with the silver axe needs to go, I feel. Yeah. Is there anything maybe a bit more? Yeah, we'll do that. I believe in Sham. Oh, wait a minute. We have to go to, let me go to, as everyone is aware, or maybe you're not, I finally got past the queue. I have to position Vrograg in such a way to get ready now that I'm past the queue. I will just use his little teleport thing. I will be right back. I'll leave the music playing because it's really not going to take long. For anyone who's waiting for a fish in chat, it's going to be over at Red Ridge. We'll try to go near the town. I don't know how easily they'll get attacked, but... Also, I have to periodically make sure I don't go AFK and get booted. For anyone curious, too, according to server info, 1,300 people on. 13,250. Okay. I got the little cooldown thing done. I will jump back over to Fire Emblem. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Let's get the heal down. I'll do the mend out of abundance of caution. Yeah, terrible. Yeah, I mean, I try not to take up slots, but, you know, I'm doing a thing here, so. Alright, with the Zambato... Alright, can Fred just kill, just for reasons? Just curious. Yeah, you can. I mean, you might get hit with 5 damage, which isn't actually that bad. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. Yep. Okay. And then I can take Coulter off. And then we can, Also, who are you supporting with? I don't even know. I want Shaman Runa to do a thing. Coulter? I don't know. How do I do it? I do units, and then I find Coulter, Lillinet, and Fred. Yeah, I'm not against you supporting either one of them, actually, but I don't think I want to do Fred. Maybe you do Lillinet? I don't know. Actually, Fred seems alright. Terrible. I do not have enough. If anyone watch, I also realized I left my my queue thing up. Actually, that'll be good. It'll show me. I can watch in case I go AFK. I can quickly jump back on. Everyone can see a slice of where I am right now. That's all you see. All right, support Fred. You there? What do you want? I see you sneaking around like a thief. That would be pretty astute observation, seeing as I am one. You willingly admit to being a lawbreaker? No sense in being dishonest about what I really am. You got a problem with that? It so happens I do, young man. As a knight of a noble house, I cannot just stand by and watch you steal. Who said anything about watching me? You think I would willingly let you see me? I have the eyes of a hawk. If you commit so much as a whiff of crime, I will know. Do not even try it, lout. I suppose my hands are tied then. Guess I can't steal anymore. I do apologize for being so harsh, but you will thank me for it later. I suppose, though, Fred. Be seeing you. Oh, he totally pickpocketed him. Nice. Ah, feels good to uphold the law and order. Wait a minute. Where did my coin purse go? Coulter, you're so based. I love you. Anyway, let's kill this guy. Alright, so we took care of the south. We took care of the south. As long as everyone retreats from the east, we're good. Right? We're good, right? Run. Can I actually heal? I think, I like being able to heal Fred because Fred has that disorder. Where if he isn't at full HP, he isn't as good defensively. It's a terrible disorder. Alright. And I can't get her there quite yet. Maybe if I went this way. And then the most uninspiring thing happens. What do we got for distances? Now, only one person can attack me, I think. It's this guy, right? He's the silver sword guy, though? Yeah. Wrong button. Yeah, actually, you're okay there. But I need you to move by one, so... Alright, is this safe too? No, I keep doing the wrong button. There it is. Yes, but play for Estelle. We gotta get her some experience points by talking. Oh, wait, hold on. AFK started. Stop the AFK. There it is. Alright. Hold it right there, peasant. What are you doing out here? Look at those shaking legs. You should head back inside.
Hello, I'm Elmer. My teacher sent me out here. He told me to fight these bad guys, but I'm too terrified to do that. I just want to read books, but Master Ferdinand won't let me.
Did you say Master Fergal? I knew it. You're my husband.
What? Did I just have a stroke?
What? Husband? I'm not married. As I said, Ferdinand, not Fergal.
Fergal's also my master too. He taught me for 30 full minutes. If you are Master Fergal's pupil, that makes you my husband.
I don't understand. How does that make me your husband?
Fool, if we have the same teacher, that means we're his students. We're married.
That's not how marriage works.
Of course it is. I know what I'm talking about. I'm an expert. Since you're my husband now, that means you have to join me. Help me fight these hooligans.
Well, okay, guess I don't have a choice.
Excellent. This husband and wife duo will rock the world. So, what was your name again?
Elmer?
Alright then, Elmo. Come with me. I'll introduce you to Balderman, excuse me.
No, please, don't call me I hate that name. Oh, jinkies.
Elmer? Gains +2 damage when fighting enemy at 2 range. Nice. So, kind of a joke unit, I feel like. How does he has no weapon abilities? So is it that staff that lets him attack? Oh, it says, alright, okay, alright. I guess. Sure, why not? Come on board. At least you're not a teenage girl. I could have done better here by giving Bjarki a different weapon, but I think we'll be okay here. Zacharias. I don't know, man. Just go kill people. That's like what you do. Do it with a hand axe and embarrass them. Okay, okay. Bjarki, I will have you just wait here. You're good. You're good. Oh, the flappy people are coming in. Oh, that's Barrett. Yes, yes. Everyone die on Bjarki. Everyone take a turn. All according to plan. Even when they're hitting him, they're only getting 7? That's the best you can do? Yes. Okay. That's not the best direction. Okay, you actually hit, but you still die. Why, you chose to die in Bjarki's sword, or axe, rather. Halberd doing some work. Okay, okay. That's good. You have time to turn around? Aww. So much bait. So, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Zacharias, you're really far out of position, but I need you to kill this person if you can. That would get the job done. Would a hand axe get? That would be, yeah, we actually need the killer axe. Only 72 though, huh? 11 axes any better? I mean, it's a little better. It doesn't get the job done. I guess, I mean, he's only gonna hit you for 2, so yeah. I really need one of these commanders to die so I can get them to have less leadership stars. Nope. Totally unnecessary crit. Love to see it. Alright, alright. Spirit test, yay! Yeah, you don't really need that, do you, buddy? Okay, Bottoman's out of position. Do we have any shots? We do on those guys, but that's all you have shots on? Great. Well, at least you can't get attacked. I don't think this helps because they're not on horses, right? No, it does not. Alright. There's nothing new going on down in the south. What do you have? You have a spear. So if I have a person with an axe go down there, which I do not have, that's unfortunate. Would really like someone with an axe to take care of this guy. My best axe user, Bottoman. Why? No, you're so out of position. Everyone's out of position. Runa, maybe? Can you... Don't kill Sham's, like, sister or whatever. You're gonna get attacked. You might? By Shay. Oh, hello? Ooh. Ooh, Sham, where are you? Oh no, Sham, I don't think I can get you over there in time. Oh, that's danger. This is all so dangerous. I can take care of one with Runa, right? So then there'd be two. If I can get Shay to activate this turn. Yeah, I think I might be using the rescue stave here to get Sham closer. I think that's literally my only option to get them in range. No one's hurt enough to need a stave, so let's do a rescue on... Oh, I could use Angelus. Wait, hold, let me make sure I have the movement. So, Sham, your move's 5, right? So if I move you here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you still can't do it. So yep. So I guess I rescue... I have to rescue, rescue Angelus? That's the move? Yep. And then I get Sham here? And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I still don't think it's enough. Because if I go there, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta do a rescue, it would seem, as well. Fred? Okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff's going on that I didn't want to deal with. Alright. You have a spear. I don't think Jaka can deal with you. I still don't know how I can deal with these guys either. That's kind of a problem. Fred's the one who's gonna have to do... Can Fred do rescuing? Let's check. Yeah, so can do that. Sham will go there. Fred will rescue. Can I drop after? I guess that's the question, right? I must be able to drop. And then... Hold on. Then it's... If I drop Sham here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay. Wait, then there's no way to sing to him. Yeah, that's this didn't go so well. This didn't go as well as I thought it would go. If I rescue it in here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, no, I can do it. Take, then I drop Sham there. Math. Oh, you can support as well. Interesting. Maybe I should support. You might need it. No. I'll give you some avoidance because you're about to need it, friend. I'm hoping for that, yes. I'm hoping very much that there's a kill opportunity. Shay, what are you doing here? You nitwit. Leave at once. This place is too dangerous for you.
I'm the captain of the 5th Pegasi Corps, 3rd Regiment. I'm not a little girl anymore. A lot has happened while you were out and about.
Oh yeah? So why are you here?
Father received a request for help. King Randall wants us to... Well, I'm sure you can guess what he wants, given what's happened.
So you're here to help capture Battlemon.
Father wants me to kill you. He says you've become a traitor.
What a surprise. Daddy Dearest wants me dead. Some things never change. So, you gonna do it? I'll make it easy for you. I won't resist.
No, I can never kill you, Sham. You're my brother.
And why have you come?
Well, I came to join you. I lied to Father. I didn't want him to know the truth.
Are you stupid? We've all become traitors to the crown. You'll only be signing your death warrant if you join us. Go home. I won't allow you to tag along. Live a good life in my stead.
I refuse.
You can't refuse. I'll tell Bob not to let you join our army. I'm not letting you step in my pile of shit. You deserve better.
It's not your choice to make. It's mine. If I plead on your behalf, Father may forgive you.
You're too naive.
Maybe so, but I'm all grown up now. I can make my own decisions. I won't let House Steel kill you. Don't you dare tell me to leave, Big Brother.
Fine. Suit yourself. You've always been a pain in my ass. Just stick close to me so I can better protect you.
Thank you. Thank you, Sham. I'll never leave your side.
Alright. I do have an Elwind. Yep. I forgot he had the wind stuff, so we're good. We can kill one. So if Runa can kill one and Shay can kill one, we're good. Yep. Easy peasy. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. They're just out of position in combat. I do plan to have them do their support before they end. Oh, you come with a killer lance. You absolute madwoman. You have an ice lance? What? Oh, that uses magic. Interesting. Yeah. Try one of those on for size. Okay. So that debacle's taken care of, but we have other debacles. Many debacles are being done here. Barrett, you're in trouble, Barrett. I mean, Barrett, your best opportunity is running a little bit. They're gonna attack you, though. That's the kind of the problem here. You're safer next to Bjarki, is my understanding. Maybe I can put... Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll put Bjarki here. I guess I'll leave a hand axe in. And then we'll have you drink a concoction. As I think the way supports work is it's two out. So, yep. Barrett might get attacked, and it's just gonna have to be what it is. But this is her best chance of survival, I think. We also have these guys coming from up north, but I don't believe they can assault me quite yet. I can also have Jaheira go clean up some of the rabble here to maybe give, what kind of weapons they have? Short lance, silver sword, recover, iron lance. You know, let's kill the guy with the silver sword. That would absolutely demolish Barrett. Yep, that's the one. Alright, I think Barrett's chances of living went up a little bit, because she'll have weapon triangle and she's on a barrel. That's about as good as it gets. For this stuff, I mean, if they can't reach you, might as well use the ballista, right? I mean, you're here. I mean, screw this guy. Can I kill anyone? It'd be great just to kill someone. I like only shooting once, that way I don't waste ammo. No, I killed the right one. I killed the one with the... Oh, jeez. Nicely done, Haley. Okay, technically I did. Technically, I did kill the wrong one. Barrett. Oh, Barrett, that's... Boy, that stinks, huh? I think it's a good time to move Kurt in. I could maybe bait an attack. Barrett might still be okay because of the support, but I don't really know what else might help. Alright, you got rid of one of those. I still got to figure out a way to deal with this guy, who has a spear. I don't know. But you know, not having cavalry, not actually the best on this map. Not gonna lie. Maybe I can take Estelle down there and we can work on something. We can work it out. I don't have any protect staves. No one's really that hurt. What do you... Is your spear ranged? It is. I really don't want you to go down there and die. So why don't we move Coulter to this spot and visit? Whoa, it's Bodeman's band of rebels, victors of the siege of Holtmeyer. My father used to tell me stories. I can't believe I'm seeing you lot in the flesh. It's such an honor. Look, I found this gem in the river. I bet it'll fetch a pretty price. Take it and lead your men to victory. Tell Prince Bodeman I'm a big fan. Oh my goodness, money. We like money. Big fans of money. Bodeman, I need you like anywhere but where you are. I can have anyone else do shopping and visiting, right? But these guys, they have steel lances. They can kind of ride in, but you're also a beefcake, so... most of the action's over there. There's a shop here. I mean, I have flyers that can do a lot of this stuff, but, maybe if I... No, he can't help with the spear guy either. He does have an... Oh, he has an axe, though. That might actually help. Alright, so I think what I'll do is... Can you rescue? Not yet. Now you can rescue. So maybe I'll bring Bowed down south to help with the guy, the commander, because he has axes and can probably deal with that guy down south. Amelia, I want to move you in, but I want to move you in tentatively. So... I think you're good there. All right, enemy phase. Let's go. That's actually not that bad of an outcome. Barrett's not getting attacked. this is fine so far. Yeah, Hanako, I know Jaheira can do the north calves, but they're not in yet. I'm trying to save Barrett. Okay, all right, we got through that. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the one I had to worry about. Oh, Barrett, level up, nice. So this is the big one. Barrett can probably take the hit from a silver sword at this point. We should be all right here. Oh. That's not what I was expecting, but all right. Okay, alrighty then. How far can they ride? All right, maybe. Oof. Oh, I exited her. No, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Sham, maybe you can visit? Get a little XP? When Zacharias cleans up the rabble? Yes, Zach did just find some new friends. Behold, a body ring. Don't just wear it, you fool. This is food, it's jewelry. It's a protein-packed piece of pork with push your paunch up a power level. Just bite down and savor the rich animal fat as it seeps into your pores. Not just for men, give it to the ladies. A nice extra stack of thick extra booty, too. I'll admit the taste is a bit raw, but when you're packing pounds, who cares? Now flap your gums and get to chewing. Thank you when you come mountain. Okay, so that must increase your... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool. Some good items to get. It's worthwhile. Alright, Bowed. I do want you to go south. Alright, so that is dealt with. I'm gonna send Jaheira over here to go do Jaheira things. Yes, perfect. I have enough support units in the middle to deal with the northern guys and the guys that broke through our lines, so we should be alright. Can you soften her up and not kill her? Yes, perfect. Only 63 hit chance, but... Oh, no, is there guys to the right? There... Ooh, hello, hello. That's terrifying. That's very terrifying. There's another commander. Oh, I never got rid of the first one. Okay, I think I can maybe draw them in with Bjerke. First things first, can you kill something? Not quite, and not quite. Okay. I'm sure you can kill the Pegasus, dude. Can we do something that might be a little bit more... that's a lot. That's a kill. I'm just trying to get people XP here. It's nothing crazy. Coulter will do rogue stuff. I'll get her more centrally located. Fred, I kind of want you to shore up the center again, as I don't know where they're all going to be coming from. Jocko, why don't you... Did we already visit the house? Little Lynette, you want to visit the house? Have you seen North Haven's most fearsome game hunter, Haley? She is alone responsible for a third of our meat reserves. I've been meaning to give her a new bow, but I haven't had time. Could you pass it on to her for me? I'm afraid to go outside. Brave bow? Alright. Okay. I don't think I can get that to Haley too easily. Where is Haley? Oh, Haley's over here. Okay. Yeah, that might be problematic what's going on over here. I might need to pull... Yeah, there's going to be a lot of pulling back. I think... Do you have a longbow? No, you don't. Yeah. Yeah. One of these is going to hit me, and I don't want it to be one of my guys on a horse. Elmer, do you feel like dying? Because this guy can come in. His silver bow's gonna hurt. Let's see how much it's gonna hurt. 15. Yeah, that could almost kill Barrett, I think. I might abandon the barrel, everyone. It might be my only option here. Yeah. Well, they can't come in too far. Just this guy, right? So... What can we get here? Can you, like... What? You have a sword suddenly? Okay. Not cool. Okay, so I think we're decided that Kurt needs to kill this dude. That's kind of not in contention. That's the only way that one's gonna die. Yeah. The silver bow dude can double Bjarki too, which is no joke for sure. Okay, yep, that's part of why I'm a little scared here. Let's back you up. Amelia, can you soften them up somewhat? Oh, of course you can, because you're amazing. And how, Elmer? I regret asking this question, but how much can you do? 11, not bad. I'd rather give it to Estelle, if I'm being perfectly honest. Or maybe I could get Fred in the mix? I might want to get Fred in the mix here. Just because that's where it seems most of the action is coming from the... I mean, you can't really assault anything here, but he can act as a nice wall for, because someone's gonna get through. That part doesn't seem to be negotiable. How far can they ride? Oh, they can ride pretty deep. Okay. The annoying thing is this guy has a sword, so where can you go? All right, so we're gonna station Amelia here. I don't know why Nosferatu's getting a bonus here, but it is, so we'll take it. Oh, you don't have a sword. You have a... All right, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna stop overthinking it. I'd like to get some more stuff for Barrett possibly. So safe. Oh, once you die, everything should be fine. So go there, hand axe. Ah, one short. And I don't want to leave you in range of... Oh no, you knew you can do it. Maybe if you just go right there and steel axe him. There we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, crit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I know it's a little afternoon. Anyone waiting for fish in chat? I'm going to finish up this chapter, and then we will commence. I mean, these guys have spears. You have an axe. It's perfect. I'll get you over there. Treat. Alright, so what do we got for danger zones? You can take a hit. You can probably take a hit. You don't want to take that hit, and I know that for a fact. So, let's retreat you? I've heard you could just kill one. Oh yeah! Alright, let's kill the one that's deepest in our ranks, and just do that. Easy. Alright, now this guy only threatens Bjarki, not a danger. Elmer, you're gonna have to move, friend. Alright, who else we got? We got Estelle. Would love to get Estelle some action in here. Zacharias, new friends have arrived. Do you want to do Zacharias things? That would kill. Ooh, he hits though. Let's. No need to put you in more danger than is needed. We'll do that. Oh, there's another horse slayer in the mix? Or is it all the way over here? I don't see any. Jeez, this guy's very brave. I do not want to face him. This guy I'm pretty much gonna have bottom and solo. I think he can solo that guy, so. Alright, who else we got? We have Chaka, of course. Sure. Alright. Yep. A bunch of people gotta die now. I don't think any of them are gonna hurt Zacharias in a real way. They're gonna hit him, and then Zacharias is just gonna kill them, because that's all he knows how to do. Oh, that's embarrassing. I think I understand what people were saying about Zacharias just kind of being like easy, or making the game a lot more easy. So this might hurt. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Yep. All right, now they're riding in. Baudemon, maybe having you solo that guy isn't gonna happen. What do you have? You have Silver Sword, Thunder. I'm just curious, just checking it out. I'm not gonna do it. But if I did, you would die immediately. But you have lances, which kind of blows. And I can't switch your weapon out. Maybe if we did hand axe? I mean, I don't know how much damage we have here. Boy, that's a tough one. I think he has a legitimate chance of doing it, but it would be a game over condition, so maybe not the smartest idea. Nope, you do not fight the archers. That is not for you. Those are not your people. I wonder if you could help? You could maybe help a little bit. How far do they ride in? They ride in pretty far. Maybe Baudemon could do some work here. If I killed one with Haley and then killed another with Baudemon, it's only two, and this guy won't attack because he's stationary. Yeah. So maybe that's how I continue in the south. Yes, Aaron, there's tons of them. I linked a video in the description for how to get this up and running. But if you're interested, that channel has like a lot more things like that. Fire Emblem hack community is great. Good people. And there's another... I can't kill any of these, which is... Who's my best crit chance? We'll take a shot? Okay. I don't know. I don't think any of this is too safe. Haley's gonna get attacked unless I move her out. This is a tough one. I don't think anyone can. What if I use Lil Lynette? Just kind of rode her in. No, she can't rescue from that far though. Coulter's just gonna do rogue things. See about getting maybe that house. This is the sticky wicket here though. This is the tough one. I don't think Bear can survive all those archers shooting her. That's gonna be a problem. And I can't rely on Jaheira to just tank everything. So yeah. Bit of a tough spot here. What do they got up north? Maybe I should help down south. We'll see. Sham is still around. Maybe we can get that support going like we said we would. Would like Runa to be able to move more, but... Oh, the support isn't ready, so... I should have checked. It's okay. Yeah, this is a... I can move him back to the barrel. Put Jaka on a barrel. I can't safely sing for Haley, which is a problem. I could rescue Haley. That might help. We have to deal with this counterattack, though. This is sort of the most important thing right now. I could let those guys come in a little bit and then deal with them with Jaheira. Alright, let's try to get Estelle. How much do you do here? That's enough to kill. Let's go, Estelle. Yeah, Aaron, there's plenty of people in the chat that could probably help direct you to stuff. Hanako, definitely. I think they're a mod in Mangs, and Mangs does tons of ROM hack stuff, so they're a good source. All right, then we can use maybe Iolanda to no. Can we use Elmer? Take and then drop Haley there. Now we're in safer situation here. Alright, we get everyone in defensible positions. Yeah. It actually is he actually safe? Yeah, he's actually safe there. That's crazy. You do not have... Do we have an extra sword? What is it? It's not the... Oh, I thought I had an extra sword slayer, but I have, or horse slayer, but I haven't been able to visit up there yet. Oh, visit ends in my turn? That's interesting. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want you to heal yourself, but you can't. That sucks. I can start moving Runa this way, maybe, to help. The Pegasi are dead, right? So... yeah, this is going to be a mess. There's not much I can do about... I can't get everyone out of the way. I mean, Bjarki can take the hits. That part I'm not as worried about. So we're gonna do this. That should plug up the middle part of the hole there. Even if he takes extra attacks, it's not so bad. So we'll put Emilia there. I would love to run forward blindly with Kurt and do some attacks, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Can you reach Zacharias yet? Maybe? No. Okay, we'll do that. Get you some staff experience. Nope, we're not going to do that. And you know what? Shay might be pretty valuable up in the north. I say that because Shay has some mobility. I can maybe get Zacharias back in the fray, and Shay can just like do flyer stuff. We will. Yeah, who else we got? Kurt. Are these guys gonna come in? They are. I don't want to take any free hits. I'm pretty sure they have like an AI that's gonna be like, let's go jump on their spears. So I do that now with Jaheira. Get Jaheira nice and safe. Kurt, you can hang out here. All right. I'm playing it pretty defensively. All right, Bjarki. Time for you to kill everything. Because you got the support. Everyone make room for Bjarki to kill people. Oh, dang. No, I don't think, I don't believe that the commander person, the big bow guy, is gonna kill Bjarki. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, 13, that did hurt. But then he does this. Oh, that's... Whew, did not see that coming. Oh, someone did warn me about getting doubled by that one. So maybe I did know. Might get doubled here, which is not great. Okay, no. I forgot I had the heavy spear on. Okay. Now we got a lot of chaff to chew up through. Hello, running gargle. Let's get Barrett to kill. 72, really? Yep, let's try that. You can do it, Barrett, I believe. There it is. I think I'm almost done this chapter. When we're done the chapter, I'll switch over to Turtle WoW. All right, you know what, Barrett? Maybe you're not gonna go the distance. Dang. Oh, look at all these. Oh, they all have axes? Oh, that's not ideal. Whereas Bodeman's on the other side of the world by now. I don't know. Zacharias? Do we want to bother here? Probably. There's a couple things I want to buy. I would love another horse slayer. That's a lot of money though, but I would love another halberd. I'm full? Oh yes, okay. I thought my convoy was full. I'm like, no. Okay. I think for right now, just with what little money I have, I'll buy another hand axes. I know I've been going through them. All right, that should do me for a while. I still got to get him some healing, but okay. This person has a shine tome. Can we? Oh, I might. Do I like get like a bonus on you? No, you get a bonus on me. Okay, that's how that element works. Estelle can't shoot. She's not close enough yet. Okay, let's first see how this all goes. There's a big scrum in the middle here. Yeah, that'll do, Haley. Oh yeah, you know, I keep forgetting Coulter's out of position, but I don't think he's in a good position to yoink any bone, right? Yeah, I want him to visit this house. Look at me, now back at you, now back at me. I have a beard. But do you? I can't tell, I'm blind. But enough about me, let's talk about you. You look like you know how to wield an axe, or maybe not. I don't know, because I can't see a ding-dang thing. Here, take this axe. It might be my best axe, it might not be. In conclusion, I need to get my eyes checked. Do you know any clerics who can fix my vision? Okay. I'm going to maybe go ahead and sell that right away just because I'm so hurt for money. Because there's a market over here. Fred. Oh, can we give a kill to someone here? I really don't want to give a kill to Elmer, but I mean, you're here, so might as well. Canal, it'll be on soon. I have to finish this chapter. I'm pretty close to done. It went a little long. I apologize. There was a big RP section. So you know me. I'm reading the RP stuff up a storm. I can't help myself. It's an actual disease. Oh, Bjarki. What's you have the yeah. All right. So we're gonna move Bjarki here. You'll use a regular heal stave on Bjarki, right? That'll be fine. Yeah. You can see in the lower right-hand screen, like it looks like I'm AFK. That's me going un-AFK. I do have to walk to where I'm going to fish. I will let you know, too, in advance. I'm going to be fishing over at Red Ridge. So if that's something you enjoy doing, or you want to head over there now, it'd be a good time. Yes, Red Ridge. Hopefully I won't get attacked by everything. Oh, can you? Oh, that's bad. Alright, I guess you kill this one. Oh, they're gonna have good hit on you, aren't they? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know what we do. We go here, and we kill everything with the Horse Slayer. Because they can't stop me. Yeah, I was in the queue for about an hour and a half, actually. Canal. So that was actually surprising. We're gonna have Amelia step off for safety. Kurt step off for safety. Kurt, you're not that safe, but whatever. Runa can kind of step in a little bit. I don't know. I mean, they might just all jump on top of what's his name there, but, you know. Alright, now I know for a fact that we have a Horse Slayer now. You can't keep lying to me. Oh, let's talk to this guy. Whoa there, be careful. Here, ma'am, we're in the middle of a battle.
What? Ma'am, I'm a man.
Sorry, my apologies. I didn't realize, though man might be a little too generous. I'd say a small boy is more appropriate.
Wow, you're really rude. Is that the big lance compensating for something?
I'd say more of an average size. Alright, look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm in the middle of fighting. My adrenaline's through the roof. I didn't mean to offend you, sir.
Yeah, I'm a little
touching myself. Master Ferdinand threw me out. He said I have to beat up all the bad guys or else I can't return. Ferdinand? Bloody hell, don't tell me that guy's still following us. And he said he's your master? He is. That's awful. Andaron banned slavery more than 500 years ago. I knew he was a weirdo, but to think Ferdinand was also a bit of a...
No, it's not slavery, he's my magic teacher.
He's an amazing magus, superior to countless other prodigies. I started studying under him years ago, and I'm learning fast. It won't be long before I get to choose my preferred school. That's nice, I don't have time to chit-chat. Kinda busy fighting off a horde of Steel's finest, though if you want, you can join us.
I can, but why would I do that?
We've got lots of cute girls in our army. True. Handsome guy too, if that's what you're into.
That's not my... Never mind, I actually need help. I have to at least assist you in defeating these soldiers. Otherwise, my master won't pass his teachings on to me.
Ferdinand's teachings. Right. Real goldmine, that guy. Well, feel free. Just know that we're now enemies of the state. Joining us will mean pissing off House Steel pretty severely.
What House Steel?
My master's magic can obliterate nations. Once he passes his scrolls down to me, I'll become unstoppable. Boy, I hope you're right about that. Alright, we're going to Horse Slayer it up. Easy. And then, what does this guy have? Steel Lance. Yeah, we can go back down to getting ready to kill that guy. There it is. Easy. 100% even though I'm weapon triangled. You'd love to see that. Okay, so we still have guys in the north. Sham, you'll come in. You know, if I actually might move. He has a horse slayer. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play for Jaka. Maybe we can kill that commander in the south. That would help a good deal. I don't think I can take him this turn. I have no idea which side he's gonna come on, because it looks like the dude showing up soon. But you know, Fred, why don't you hang out here? Isn't Zacharias like still wandering the waste trying to get heals? All right, there you go. All right, here we go. Should be the last turn I need to survive through. Oh, Halberd. Oh, right. I thought it had a weapon triangle. It doesn't. Well, it does, but it only does 8 damage. I thought it did extra damage, but I'm not a mounted as in on a horse unit. 11 damage, not bad. But Jair's been an MVP this whole. Since Zacharias, Bjarki, and Jahara, jeez, will you get a good level up? Help me out. Stop attacking Kurt. Okay, good. Phew. I thought there might be a double. Nephew Bottomon, you've absorbed my teachings well. You aren't making your capture easy for this old man. Men, call in our elite knights. Crush these traitors swiftly without remorse. As much as I love my nephew, I cherish my kingdom more. Glory to our King Randall. Uncle Robert has gotten tired of waiting. Funny. So have I. If we take him out quickly, his knights will retreat afterwards. For Randall to make my fight my uncle, I'll never forgive him. Defeat Raw. Oh, okay. That's all I gotta do? Easy. I love Islanda's little ability. Chaka? Can you kill this guy? No, you can't. Bowed? Can you kill him? No. Well, this guy's legit. Okay. I thought I'd get a good shot in here with so hold on. Horse Slayer. Horse Slayer does 26. And Bowed would do
Sorry if you're hearing that banging. That's Murog hitting the computer because she doesn't like a noise it makes, and rather than opening up the computer and fixing the problem, she hits it. That's only 50. I don't. You know what? This is just a bad idea. I'm just not gonna kill that guy, not effectively or quickly. How much damage you do here? 28, Estelle, easy kill. Alright. See, Estelle's growing well. Maybe I was right to like Estelle. Don't quite know how... I'm just taking a look how easy Robert is to kill. I'm sure it's not easy. I probably need someone with an... Well, what? Yeah, Bjarki might need to be involved in this push. Okay, or everyone's favorite monk. Do you have anyone you can physic? Oh, do that one, yeah. Canal, this is based off Fire Emblem 8, but it's a ROM hack. This is all custom stuff. If you look at the description of this stream, you'll see some of the like if you're interested in getting this, it's a very nice ROM hack, and a very passionate community made the ROM hack, so I wanted to give it a plug. So I've been doing some streams of it. I assume he's gonna move in. He's got to move in, but I gotta get you some. Oh, you got your healing. So I guess we should wait for him to come. I don't know if he will. I'm assuming he's going to approach. Yeah, that commander's a lost cause. I can't kill him. Maybe I could kill him with Haley? Like from afar? But that's like honestly my best bet. Maybe that is worth the try then. Because I don't know. Yeah, Runa's up north. I don't think Haley can get the other ballistas quickly, so. Yeah, I never played Fire Emblems back when they were originally out for Game Boy Advance. I never got around to it. I played it when I was older. Because I like... Oh no, is this... Oh, that one's out of ammunition! Well, that's annoying. Rogue's doing rogue stuff. Alright, I can kind of close my troops in here, so we're gonna all have to make a push in on Homeboy here. Oh, safe zones. Good. Sham. Yeah, if we all push in, if we all put our efforts together, I'm sure we can destroy this dude. Let's get him healed up some. I don't know if this is a bad strategy. We'll see. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people, I think these games are more popular in Europe for some reason, or maybe their release schedule went better. I'm not quite sure, but I've heard similar stories. It probably would have been hard to play this without knowing English. There's me sounding the retreat, just like, nope, it's not gonna happen. I mean, yeah. That was dumb. Alright, yeah, I knew he'd ride forward. There it is. Okay. We just gotta make sure we can kill this guy before he absolutely mollywops us, because I'm sure he's no joke. Probably Barrett might not even be a bad idea, just because she does really well on offense. I'm just checking. Ooh, 28 doubled. Not great. Amelia, how would you fare? Flux, maybe Ruin? Not stupendous. I can maybe get... Estelle doesn't get counterattack, so that's something. I could probably get him into range if I was able to... Nope, you're out of position, so that's not going to happen. Sham, what can you... what do you got for... Just checking my options, checking options. Hoarfrost for... This guy's gonna live, I think, sadly. Unless I have a Horse Slayer? Imagine? Horse Slayer does 22. That's not enough. That's not enough from where I'm standing. What do you got? You got a killer bow for 10, but 2 crit chances might be decent. Yeah, this is gonna be ugly. I think we're gonna get counterattacked. It's... Yeah. Barrett, can you help clear up this guy? Not safely. Fred, can you help kill this guy? You have a heavy spear. Does that help here? No. Alright. I could probably get a couple people to kill this dude. And that will free up a diagonal for me, which I think I need to get all the attacks I can. You know, Fred, you're supposed to dodge those. Runa? Hunting bow? Alright, that'll work. Oh, hunting bow's effective on them. Interesting, just checking something. 11's not bad, but I gotta clear out this guy no matter what. Alright. I'll clear him out. Good, good. Maybe Haley. If I can get Haley. Haley, what do you got? I'd like to get Haley a hunting bow. So, supply. We're gonna give the heavy spear. Take. Brave bow might be good too. I want to give every chance we have at maybe taking down this guy. Alright, and you go here, trade with her. Wait. Do you not... Why don't you have... Oh, I just took it out. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, well... Bowdeman will go... Yeah, you were supposed to... It's gonna be the dumbest train. Alright, here we go. Trade. Get that. There you go. Go there and trade with Bowdemon to get the Brave Bow. Okay, and then we're going to go... I think that's still not enough movement, but we're gonna... Hold on, let's just check. It's better to check. 6 move. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not gonna be enough movement. What's your movement? 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Well, I could maybe rescue Stave Haley in, which that actually might be the play here. I could also rescue Steve Zacharias in, because he's a beefcake, and he needs that. He also needs to be healed, which means, wow, this is gonna go badly, isn't it? Doubles weapon triangle effect. So it's really important that I have an axe. And guess who has an axe? How far is the range on your rescue? If you go here, can you rescue? Okay. That's helpful. We have to see what kind of work we can do with Zacharias, because Zacharias is kind of our trump card. That isn't much. Now, well, hold on. 17. Oh, yeah, yep. This is not going great. Bjarki? What can you bring to the table, friend? Ooh, you have a hammer, which should do more damage, but doesn't. That might work if I know who has a halberd. I mean, a horse slayer might work if I go here and trade it. But then Jaheira's turn's done, and that's not the best. I could do like a double trade where I put Barrett here, trade off them, and then give it to Zacharias, who's in position, but that's not... Well, I did a lot of effort to get Haley over here, so we have to play for Haley. Oh, maybe play with a fiery chant. Oh, that's right. Haley's not going to make it. Damn it. And I have to heal Zacharias up. I can't just... Whew, do I go for broke and try to rescue anyway? Maybe I have to. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is about to get messy, everyone, but you know what? It's okay. I could put her there. I mean, yeah, okay, definitely worth it then. So that is 46 damage. Oh, cool, I can quad people. That's crazy. Alright. Either way, hunting bow's gotta go. That's too much damage to say no to. Yep. Yeah, that's why I wanted Haley up here. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way I can't. So I think that might seal it up for us, and we can actually do some other stuff. You're one of House Steel's dogs, old man. That makes you my enemy. Sorry. You hurt someone close to me. You will suffer his agony. I have performed many foul and savory deeds in my life, even if I am an upright man who follows the law. Tell me who I have aggrieved. I will pay him reparations. The only reparations I want are those soaked in your blood. Tch, very well then. Suit yourself. Let none say I gave you no chance of redemption. You have the rights to lecture me, murderer. 43 crit. Can we talk about that? Yep, there it is. Okay. I worried over too much, everyone. All right. Once we get through this, we will Alright, because I'm late for fish and chat, I'm just going to save right here. We're going to save state. There it is. The now bronze man will continue. I'll probably put a schedule up sometime tomorrow for my streaming for the upcoming week. I do have Monday off, so maybe I'll do something Monday. We'll see. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to switch over to TWoW. Thank you, Fire Emblem people, for joining. Feel free to stick around for some fish and chat. We will get rid of that. We will do a quick BRB while I am just getting a drink of water, stretching, then we'll go over to fish and chat, okay? I'll see you guys shortly. Okay, we're gonna be we're back here in TWoW land. I gotta get my outfit on because we going fishing. We going fishing in Red Ridge. I will reveal to you all the dark secret of how to get to Red Ridge really easily in one simple step. Well, it's not very easy, but all right. How's everyone been doing this week? Sorry about Fire Emblem running over a little longer than normal, but we were having fun. We were having fun. It was a big chapter. Gotta go do some fishing. Yes, Hanako. Robert, he is scary, but pretty much I really felt like, oh, like Haley's a strong counter for him. You got Haley this chapter. And I just knew I had to get them over there. Probably don't need my How do I get rid of this one? Oh, yeah. Anyway, you're watching my parkour as I slowly find my way to the secret griffin right here. And then from the secret griffin, you talk to the bird. It turns out the bird is indeed the word. And then you yourself are on a griffin. And then before you know it, you're flying over, this area. Red Ridge is this way? Yeah. Oops. Going the wrong way. The griffins you take are temporary, but it's nice. It's a nice little thing you can do. And some of the bases have griffins near them and stuff. I believe that the griffin here is like an old holdover from really early on in the server when McDoubles was playing, and the server management just gave him one. I'm like, that's pretty wild, but alright. Look at all the lobies farming away. So I was making sure my mic was working. McChickens, yeah. I mean, if I had to choose between McDoubles and Alex Sensual, I think you know what I'd pick. McDoubles stays pretty positive. Alex Sensual spent a long time talking negatively about Turtle WoW, like almost years, but at least a year. And then started playing, which is fine. People can change their mind, but I don't know. It felt weird, you know. All right, and I don't remember if there's any guards. I don't think there are. There might be like a few, but we're gonna go fishing across from Lakeshire, because Horde people might get attacked for existing. So we'll fish on the other shore. Kick back, chat, see what's been going on with everything. Yeah, well they're on the bridge. I mean, if I'm by the graveyards are almost always safe, right? So we'll go just across from the docks. There it is, see? Piece of cake. Look at this nice fishing area. Now, I think if you go too far this way, there might be some guards, but we're good. We're good. Let me get my fishing rod out. Let's see what we can catch. Oh, I still have my... I have my machinima keybinds up. See, 1 is nod, 2 is talk, 3 is huh. Yeah. Now you're seeing how the sausage is made. There it is. We'll see how bad the server lag is. Maybe it'll actually let us fish today. Yes. Oh, hello, Ghoul Down Best. Yeah, fishing here is great. I don't know if he's in stream. There we go. Oh, great. We have a dynamite thrower. So any thoughts on the last news broadcast? Any questions, comments about new things going on? So fishing chat's always the laid back Q&A we do. Just so people can see, this is where we're fishing at right here. Just in the south shore of Lake... Wait, what's it called? Lakeshire. It's beautiful this time of day. I'm apparently next to Gul'dan Best. Whether they are the best Gul'dan, or if they believe Gul'dan to be the best, I think is... I think in both cases, a rather questionable take to have. If you're up on your WoW lore, that is. Gul'dan was a... Gul'dan was a very self-interested, even for a warlock. Hello, Chi. Nice to see you. That's a lovely slutmog you have on. All priests seem to have a slutmog. I don't know why. By the way, that's a great name of a... That's a great name for a guild. It burns when I PvP. That's high quality. Yeah, it looks like it's Mudjaw Snappers here. A lot like the first level. Oh, I should probably let my guild know I'm fishing. Fish in chat over in Red Ridge if you want to join. Smiley face. So we have we had some interesting... The changelog this week was again very small. At least they addressed the fact that it's like, yeah, we have our hands full doing other stuff, and there was already a midweek one. It seems like they've continued tinkering with the queue system, with the priority for certain people. I don't know what people's experience with that has been, but I rarely bump into the queue because of when I normally play. Also, I'm a dirty raid logger because I've just been doing so many other things, whether it's video production or streaming or doing interviews and gathering information. I just have not been on top of other things. Gul'dan, have I ever told you about a certain book I use? This book right here, the Grimoire Demon Portal. It's of course, I think it's a custom added item. I don't think it does much right now. I think it might summon a dude, but he's kind of underwhelming, like a lot of the...
No, it works.
Okay, Murrog's telling me it works, but they're like we get them all the time in BWL, and I do master loot. So what I like to do, I like to get like an RP outfit that looks very roguish. And I'll go to a low-level area. Stealth, of course, because I'm a rogue. And I'll try to attract the attention of a warlock. You know, I'll be like, going like, psst, hey, come here. I got something to show you. And then I do my best to RP that the book has been, we'll call it like a hot item. A hot, kind of like stolen, and I got to get rid of it. And I tell them I'll give it to them for free, because I can't be seen with it. And then if they take the book, I have like another thing. I'll say like, fool, now the curse has been passed on. And then I'll do a evil villain laugh, and then I'll do vanish, and then I'll never talk to them again. That's what I do with those books. I could sell them, I could vendor them, I could auction house them, but no. That is the correct thing to do with a tome of such power. I feel like a lot of warlocks want to dig into the corruption aspect of their class. And, if that helps them, that's great. By the way, I have the music that's playing is Red Ridge Mountains Music and Ambience from YouTube. So there might be newer tracks in here that might not be in TWoW, but... Curse the Alliance with Ancient Knowledge. Ooh, you just got a 6 demon bag. That's nice. I don't know what it does, but I know it's fun. So, yeah, not much on the change log. I think I might do an exploration thing for the news, because it's not that there isn't a lot of news, but I've often told people that, like, interviewing is like a ton of work for the news. It's not that I don't enjoy doing it, it just takes so much time, and I'm so short on time. And unless I can get people in Discord to do RP, which is, I mean, it's hard even for me, because, like, when I talk, I'm Vrograg, you know, but, like, you know. But at the same token, that would make the interview process a lot easier than typing everything out, finding a text to voice, and then syncing it up, and then doing that for multiple people. I could also just read out loud what their responses are, but that would cut off some time. But it felt better when I did it before with, like, the voice to text. But I have Monday off because it'll be Labor Day in America, so I can probably get a lot of the production done. So we'll see where we're at. I had a lot of positive feedback from... Oh, hello, Albiak. Good to see you. One of Doom Turtle's finest right there. Doom Turtles is one of the... I don't know if it's the first or one of the first guilds to clear Naxxramas on the server. They're a very old guild. Older than Blackwing Guard. Or I think you guys might have been founded around the same time, if memory serves. It's more of a raid team than a guild, though, if I'm correct. Oh, Chantrell. I was hoping you'd make it. Lovely gear you got there. Your little... I've been to AQ40 and I want other rogues to know it gear. Love to see that. Also, I just I found out through my last video. I found out that Gurky's no longer like a dev or on the team or anymore, because like I dug up like an old bug report about something they finally fixed, and the Nakalix is like, just so you know, Gurky's not on the team anymore. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, they still did the work. It's hard to keep track of everyone. People come and go, you know. And yes, Chantrell, people do need to bring the gnomish representation. And I know I'll get lambasted for it, but I have to say gnomes are starting to grow on me. Part of that's probably because I don't do battlegrounds, but I feel like the people that play gnomes really like gnomes. The ones that I've encountered, and I respect that. Because it's more of it's a lot more of a horde attitude to have towards a race. You know, if you're doing it for, you know, metagame reasons, then that is what it is, you know. But if you're more likely, I would say, to play a strange looking race if you like something about their lore or about how they look. I think gnomes would fall in that category. I'm not saying you're monstrous, but gnomes are certainly different. Yeah, that has been my experience too, Chantrell. Yeah. On the Alliance, I would probably say gnomes are normally pretty chill. I think there's a lot of chill night elf players too. But also part of that's because I think most druids are just chill players. So that helps the Tauren and the night elf population. But Taurens, yes. I don't know what it is, but when I play on my Tauren Obomsawim, I feel more chill. I also much more frequently like try to do RPE things with Obomsawim. I think I feel more hamstrung with Vrograg because like I'm a news personality and a streamer and a whole bunch of other stuff. And hello, Van Gel. Who else we got? Cooldown best. Okay, we got a couple new people. Hello, everyone. SXJA. My first ever character in Warcraft was a gnome. Troll players are chill too. Yeah, the problem is that trolls are very commonly picked for metagame reasons because they have troll berserking. So I'm not saying it's like a 1-to-1. I think there are people who really care about parsing and stuff that can be chill. I like the troll aesthetic a lot. I don't think there's... The only aesthetic I really don't like, personally, this is just a taste thing, I don't like the Forsaken aesthetic a lot. That being said, I think they have some great opportunities for role-playing, because essentially your backstory gets to be 2 backstories, like right off the bat, you know? Yes, Gul'dan's best. That is true. Troll Warlock is going to be cool, and it's going to be... There's going to be very sweaty min-maxers who really want that, because one of the biggest... one of the things that slows down Warlock DPS in raids is the fact that they can't get more spells out. So them having a racial that gives haste is going to be a big deal. I know on this stream I've definitely talked before about my feelings on the Forsaken and Night Elves, and I don't really think they should even be playable, or if they did, they should be part of separate factions, but you know, I've gone down that road quite a few times. Yeah. Gul'dan, you're exactly right. Life tap and haste is going to be big. Yeah, because they can get themselves low, and then they can get the best haste possible. That'd be great. You have to really be into the Joker to roll undead. No, Chantrell. I've encountered some RPers who actually are pretty creative with it, you know, because the lore is really open-ended on how you do Forsaken. Like you can be a mustache twirling villain, right? But you can also be like someone who's confused. Like I thought I was alive, but I'm not. But I'm undead, and like that's a really interesting angle. There can be people who try to gain redemption. I think that's really interesting for a Forsaken storyline. And there's plenty of, you know, the revenge stuff is very, very rote for Forsaken, I think, for RP purposes. But it's interesting to have like a person who like is also another person. It's an interesting way to do things. I think lore-wise, Chantrell, it probably... That would be one of the less offensive changes that the team could make to have Forsaken Paladins. But let's be honest, one of the guiding principles of the developers is to have a vanilla experience, right? And at no point did the Horde have Paladins. So I don't think that's ever going to come. You know, I mean, like, if I looked at the race and class combinations and sort of apply that to like, a lot of my own logic about RPGs. So, the notion of certain classes being restricted to certain races, It's a much older concept. That's like from AD&D, where like only certain races could do certain things. Well, I think it ties into the lore, right? Certainly, like for shamans, like orcs have some shamanic history. The Taurens do, but I feel like it was more. I think that was in the. I think that was in Warcraft 3. Trolls too. Like I feel like that's okay, but one of the things that I'm bringing up here is that one of the big advantages of humans, right, in most tabletop games, is that humans are supposed to be surprisingly versatile, right? Well, why can't they do certain things if they're so versatile? And, for that reason, humans should be able to do just about anything. I'm not saying they're going to be as good, right? For that same reason, I would say something like, it's weird how they have magic in the game, like, what's the lore? Like, dwarves can be mages now, right? And they can do that because they found a stone while digging up Ironforge, and the stone just let them have arcane magic. I could see dwarf shamans probably. I mean, the best route for a shaman to exist, right, is either give humans access just by noting that there's so many different types of humans in the world, and just being like, well, that's just, it is what it is. Or you could definitely say that, like, dwarves started learning about the elements through their exposure from struggling with Ragnaros, stuff like that. That could be a route, certainly. Overall, I think most of the race class combinations they've added have allowed most people to RP whatever fantasy they have. If I'm being honest, the only one I always feel weird about is trolls, because a lot of the stuff they have in Warcraft 3 and a lot of the lore they have, it doesn't all like exactly match up with like the classes, because there were like shadow hunters and like witch doctors, and the class choices they have are just like rough approximations of those things, right? So if you're a witch doctor, it's like, you know about curses and some magic, but you also seem to dabble in shadow. So like you could kind of be a mage and do that, or you could be a shadow priest and do that. But then if you're like a shadow hunter, you're kind of screwed, because you're either a hunter who doesn't really have anything to do with shadow, or you're a shadow priest who doesn't have anything to do with arrows. So that's kind of tough. But by and large, most races have their lore represented well. Yeah, exactly. An alchemy priest would be ideal for witch doctor. Yeah. But the thing is like, well, then how do you deal with like the fact that they do have magic? Because witch doctors do. And they also deal with curses. So like mages have those things, because mages can have decurse, and they have spells. It's not like you can't, do these things. It just sometimes the class mechanics sort of get in the way of the RP idea. For some, it's not bad. Yeah, see, yeah. If anything, I would really like more racial specific things for classes. It's one of like, and don't make them really uneven like for dwarves with being priests, but something that's helpful and adds to the flavor of classes, I think is really something that I would want to encourage the devs to do in general. They did that with Shaman to mixed success. And I say that because like some of them you barely get to see. Like the Tauren one is like a share pain kind of situation, which like the lore of that's fine, but it's just like it's just a spell. It's not very visual. I'm not saying everything needs to be visual, but it also didn't work for a while. And then I think Troll Shaman have like some kind of a, I know I'm getting this incorrect, but I thought they were supposed to get like a hex totem that like CCs, but that didn't work. Yeah. Now, I think that's great. And not only are there creatures in the game that already do that to you, but that's very flavorful with what that race adds to that class. Oh, see, if you see on the screen right now, you'll see a couple ghost wolves right here. The feral spirits. This is the racial they added for the orc shaman. And they, I think like a month or two ago, they actually gave them some better attack power values. So they're worth like the global cooldown, I guess, now. It's not all bad. Yeah, exactly. It is very limited. And I think that's okay. It's okay for like it doesn't need to be like a part of your big rotation, but something that helps you feel like you're not just a priest, you know, like you're like a witch doctor. In the case of trolls, that you know, they got that nice racial. Now, I don't know, some of the classes it might be a little weird to effectively do that, right? Like, what's the difference between like, you know, how could you do something for like a night elf warrior and a you know, and a human warrior? Maybe there could be something, who knows? But I think it's something where there's a lot of room to explore. You don't have to break anything, but just something to make the character feel more your own. Hello, Catherine Cat. Thanks for dropping by. We're fishing over in Red Ridge today. Doing some high quality fishing. The gang's all here. But I certainly think I've played Rogue a good deal, of course, and I would say there's lots of opportunity to add some of that stuff. There were some class quests early on, like I know the Forsaken have slightly different class quests early on for the rogues than the ones over in Kalimdor do. You can do them. You can do either side of them too if you want. But like even that stuff I think served pretty well. It made you feel a little bit more distinct. Everyone wave to W Core. Oh, wait, nope, they're gone. Okay. People never seen an orc fish before. Nope, looks like we got Dead Fangs here. Dead Fangs, what are you doing? What are you making? Oh, okay. Oh, you're putting a bauble on. Fair. The orcs in Red Ridge are they're Blackrock orcs, right? Yeah. So, you know, we're green, so I think we're not them. I remember early on, yeah, they're hostile to everything, I think. I think one of the shamans early on that Murag and I did like raiding content with was like had the Black Rock orc skin and was trying to like atone for some of the sins of the Black Rock orcs by working with Blackwing Guard specifically.
Was Garth cool?
It was Garth? Okay, yeah. So, you know, sometimes even stuff like that can make a big difference. And careful, everyone, there's a mailbox floating. Oh, Stellaris is here. Love your game, Stellaris. It's a bit crunchy, and I feel like you went a little hard on the expansions, but you know, good game. Obviously, that's who made the game, everyone. Right there. It's that mage. This mage right here made Stellaris. Guys, what are we fishing? We're fishing for friendship and camaraderie. It's Saturday. Come, join us. Oh, I gotta plug myself. Also streaming at Vrograg Fish Slayer on YouTube. Let's see. I mean, you gotta plug yourself, right? You know, that actually, that brings up that, you know, now that I thought about this, oh no, I'm having one of those thoughts where I'm like, I want to keep thinking about this. Hold on. Let me do something with my stream. I gotta. Don't worry, I'm still here. I can still see chat. Red Egg, that is a hack, and you are reported. Those were the days, eh? Okay, we'll do that. I'm prepping something for you guys. We're gonna get to the bottom of this this idea of if you could add racials, right? Let me I'm still prepping it, hold on. If you could add racials, this is something I want you guys to start thinking of. If you could add racials to the class and race combinations for ones that don't have race specific abilities, and once you start thinking about ones right now, we're gonna break it down. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go. Racial class ability ideas, and we'll center that. All right. We'll start with the brown names. Nope, not that color. Oh, did I really just do that? Dang it, I did just do that. Man, I should be better at this. Class, racial ability ideas. And we'll go now that I'm done that, I can go to this layer. And it probably needs to be a little brighter. Warrior. Okay. And how would I add this to my... I think I can just... yeah. I'm not as handy with paints.net as I should be. Big fan of it though. There it is. Okay, I have that. Yeah. Okay. There's the template. Okay. There it is. Now I can't see chat. I didn't think this one through. We'll go back to. Hold on. I will fix this. Window capture. Add source. Paint. Add source. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. All right. So, for warriors, right? What races do we have? We have humans, of course. They wouldn't want us to forget humans exist. Okay. Shoot me the ideas for a class racial ability for humans specifically. We don't want anything too strong. Okay, we want something that is mostly thematic, mostly flavor. It could have uses, it could have some limited case uses, but like when you think of like a human warrior, right? What comes to mind? Like what makes human warriors stick out of the crowd? Now, generally, I think what comes to our mind immediately is like, oh, well, they do it for the weapon skill, right? Because it's very helpful. It is, absolutely. But let's think about the lore. They fought in a lot of campaigns. There's a lot of war, right? It is the world of Warcraft. So, what about this for an idea? Okay, Chantrell, yep, yeah, exactly. You're kind of on my same wavelength here. They're good at organizing big militias. They're good at that kind of thing, right? So maybe now this is one that I think perhaps some classes would like. But what about this? Something like a long cooldown, like most racials, like a 2-3 minute cooldown, but Rain Hell. Check this out, right? What it will do, buff to ranged attack power. It's a small buff. right? And you use it, it has like a cooldown. It just gives all range attack power, gets like a special buff. So you can imagine that the warrior, right, who's fought in like militaries before, is saying like, you know, shoot the arrows, like aim, that kind of thing. See, that's not too crazy. Yeah, and something like a small buff. We're talking like, I don't know, 20 range attack power. Something like that. Not crazy. And it would theme well with like, yeah, like a lot of humans that are warriors have fought in armies before, and they know how to sort of direct their ranged attacks. And, you know, maybe it could also be like, it could be spell damage too. Not crazy. What race do you want to do next for warriors? Yes, it does remind me of Nefarian. What else do we have for warriors? There's a lot of warrior races, right? Let's try to finish up the alliance ones. So, oops, I don't want to bring up that.
I think everyone.
Everyone can be a warrior? There's not a single classic. Is that true? Maybe that is true. I'm thinking about it. I think everyone can be a warrior, huh?
I like being fighters.
Knight elf. Okay. So, night elves, if they're warriors, right? Think about what does like the night elf lands bring for them. And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, okay, well they grew up in Teldrassil or Darnassus, what have you. So, you know, they were trained by I think probably at some point moon priestesses or something. Because I think like their leaders of the military are the moon priestesses. So, a small moon's prayer. All right, check it out. Small +2 healing received. I'll just do running short on space. All right, see? So the warriors of the night elves, they trained with like actual like healing priestesses of the moon. So they know that, you know, if they utter a prayer to Elune, they might just receive a blessing. So there you go. Now, would a small bonus to healing received change much? No, but it would add something. Let's do gnome. Let's see. So for gnome's interesting, right? They likely learned how to fight from the dwarves. Because they're always rubbing shoulders with the dwarves. I can think of like a million bad ideas, ones that might be broken. I'm thinking something like something with knockdown, right? Because they have a very low center of gravity, and you know, sometimes that's not going to make sense. Like if they're fighting like something that doesn't have legs. Maybe giving gnomes an additional way to disarm, because warriors can already disarm, correct? They just have to be in the right stance. So I'm gonna go disarm something with trip. And again, would be on a cooldown. Nothing too crazy. And And just like all disarms and trips, they can get, they'll stand back up, they'll get their weapon again. It won't be too long. But it shows gnomes are always thinking outside the box on how to win a fight. Oh geez, did someone just come over and? All right. Okay, we got gnomes. What other alliance races? There's dwarves, of course. Dwarves, I'm not gonna lie, their racial that they have already synergizes really well with what they already got currently. But trying to think about something with dwarves and how they fight, right, according to the lore. Now they definitely dwarves are known for their endurance, their durability in a fight, and their defensive-ness. So I was trying to think of something that might pair well with that, and here's a small one, all right? Here's a small one, all right? This would be on a cooldown. Cooldown, small buff to block value. Nothing crazy, right? Something that they could proc to give them a better block value to represent, the shield dwarves, of many of the dwarven warrens. Done. And I suppose there are high elves. High elves exist, right? That's a hard one, right? And I'm assuming high elves can be warriors. So that would be a good one for high elves. Anyone have any ideas? Oh, hey-oh, that's actually not that bad of an idea. Yeah. Ooh, we gotta use it. Okay. So it's a passive. Being drunk gives damage bonus. Now you might be saying, why wouldn't that help the dwarves? Dwarves are always intoxicated as far as I'm concerned, but hear me out on high elves. You got to imagine if you're like a soldier in an army, if you're some kind of mercenary, and you're a high elf, you are probably dealing with the magic cravings all the time. It's got to be constant. You take a little bit of the edge off, all of a sudden, you can kind of move a little better. You're finding, exactly. Because, they could, be having a headache, something like that. Okay, they're a little less anxious about needing their next fix of magic. Give them a brew. Doesn't have to be anything specific. It could be any alcohol in the game. If they're drunk, they get a small damage boost. And we're talking, 10, 20 attack power. Something pretty minor. Yeah, and Catherine, if there is a way that we could do that with magic, I think that would be preferable. So let's say being something, so it's passive, no craving, gives damage bonus, right? So we'd have to figure. Also, this is something we could do for probably a lot of the classes that high elves do. So I mean, we can think about that when we get there. But all right, so that's 5 races for the alliance. I don't think I missed any. Let's go to the horde, right? Orc. I mean, much like with the dwarves, the orcs' current generic racial already pairs pretty well with what they got going on. So what sort of what would do well with them? Now, I don't think... I think the idea of rage pairs well with orcs and trolls, you know, from their lore. Anything we do to rage, by the way, would be busted pretty much immediately if it helps rage. So we can't quite jump on that. I have an idea for trolls that I want to do with rage. Trying to think of like some kind of you know what? They should have a custom shout. They should have a specific shout that only orcs do. Because you know what? In battle, orcs love yelling. If you've seen any cutscenes, you read the books, man, they just love yelling. Custom shout. I'm trying to think of what I could do. Custom shout gives small mitigation. How about that? A small bit of mitigation. Because like, you know, they've yelled and they're all angry and they're just shrugging off hits. Trolls, right? And this is one where any troll, any person who's played a troll in either PvP or PvE, anyone's going to tell you your passive regeneration sucks. It barely moves the needle. All right, you have to remember that trolls in early Warcraft lore, like they were like growing limbs back and stuff. That was wild. So, what I was thinking here, right? Trolls, a passive, and this would help warriors, I would think. Passive is if you're a troll warrior, you have a bonus on health regen. So you have your base troll regen, but if you're a warrior, maybe one of the reasons you pick to be a warrior is because, hey, you know what? You're really good at regenerating health. So, like, I don't know, like, double it. It still wouldn't be that much. And it would also be nice for leveling up, like, as an option. You'd be looking at me like, oh, you know, I want to be a DPS warrior, but, you know, so I should probably pick orc. But, you know, trolls have that nice health regen. You know, like, something like that. And you wouldn't give it to them at, like, level 1 either. It would be something like you'd maybe have to do a quest for. Just all of these, I feel like, should be a quest. Tauren, which are far from a meta pick for warriors, but are great because they're big. Right? They're big. They're big and they're bad. Now, I mean, I feel like if you're a warrior and you're big, you'd probably use that to your advantage. But how would that be? How could you have a big advantage? Oh, here's an idea. What if Taurens could be? Oh. Resistance / some kind of immunity to knockback. Eh? Because they're big. It might have to be something you toggle as well. Because I could see some combats where that could actually become a huge problem. Like, you need to get knocked back. But, you know, to be fair, trolls have the stun resistance. There are some times when it's bad to resist a stun in PvE. I'm going to tell you right now. So it might be a resistance or immunity to knockback, or trip, maybe. To counter the gnomes being able to trip, right? They try to go and trip a Tauren and like the guy barely moves. It'd be funny. What are we missing here? We got Forsaken. Forsaken warriors. I mean, they're kind of like, most likely they used to be warriors, right? What would be a good? Oh, here's one. The inverse of the human one. Oh yeah, I like that. That's actually not that bad of an idea, Gul'dan. You can instead of rain hell, you have hell rain. You get it's like a little. Not that many shamans use it. I'm sure our good friend here, Heiho, could tell you. Probably one of the least used totems you'll ever find is like the arrow deflection one. It would be nice if they're used. I'm not completely against it. So I'm gonna put reverse human ? Question mark. Another great idea I had for this. What about adds small shadow damage. Now, my idea here is that, like, if you're Forsaken, right, you're basically alive because of really evil dark magic. And what if a warrior had a way to channel some of that anger, that hatred, that shadow magic into an attack? Now, that it would need to be really tested and checked, you know. But I would like to think that a creature that is made of necromancy might have access to some of that necromancy. So we have two ideas there. And we have, of course, we have the goblins. Nice. Now, Goblin Warrior, you don't see many of them. I know they exist. Now, check this out, right? I'm gonna call it, I have a good idea. Greedy Hands. Temp immune to disarm. You don't get to keep it. It's not on all the time. But if you feel like you're gonna get a disarm attempt thrown at you, you can pump this. And there's one thing we know about goblins and their lore: they're greedy. They're not gonna want to let go of their weapon. The weapon's probably one of the most expensive things they have. Ooh, hey, oh, now hey-ho, now we're talking. Actually, that's actually not that bad of an idea either. Hey-ho said a bonus to taunt. Maybe give them a like a spell hit chance for their taunt. So let's go. Maybe taunt bonus. Sharp tongue. Beautiful. I like that. That is a really good one. Yeah, exactly. Like they you know, they're aware they're not the biggest warrior in the room, but they're gonna say something to aggravate you. And that's what taunts are all about. See, look at this. So this stuff, yeah, like some of it's not the best, right? It's not crazy. It's not gonna really move the needle on, you know, if you're gonna play warrior or not. But look at this. I mean, this took us like 10-15 minutes to spitball. It would probably take hours and hours to code in, and then a bunch of bothering the the devs to put it in. But it could work. It could definitely work. Sorry, music stopped. Got it back up. All right, so that's that's layer 1. Okay, so I'm going to make another layer. We're gonna hide this layer. What class do you want to do next? We could definitely do another one. I'm probably, lore-wise, I know the most about... probably mages is the most I know about. I've played a lot of mage in my time. Oh geez, they're talking about layering near me. I don't think they're... Well, layering's already in the game, people. It's not the layering you think it is, but layering exists because of the way mobs spawn and stuff. It's complicated. The GM showed me. Let's let me get the light blue ink out. We'll probably have more room here because there's only a select number of races that can do mage. So we're doing... Let's go up a little bit. Mage. Human. Okay. Let's think. What could be uniquely human about a mage? So we have like our quintessential human mage. We have Jaina, right? Well, we can think outside the box. We also have Khadgar and Medivh, if you consider Medivh even human. The guardian, so yeah. Well, Khadgar was human mage. Just give everyone Atish. No, that's not how that works. So human mages. If I remember the lore correctly, they learned magic much more quickly when they learned it from the elves than the elves thought they would. They took to it quite well. I remember that was part of it. So I could do one that would piss a lot of people off. Be like reduced trading cost. I don't think people would like that. Mages already make enough money. I don't think they need that. And there's a lot of human mages in Dalaran, right? I mean, I'm also of the opinion that mages should have little buddies with them. I like the water elemental they had in TBC. A portal to Dalaran. That might be interesting. I guess the high elves and humans could have that. Oh wait, I got one. So if anyone's played mage, they know on this server there is a custom spell they added that was back in the beta called Khadgar's Unlocking. Now, Khadgar's Unlocking, it requires, like, the reagent's expensive, right? And it also can't get the highest level lockpicks. But maybe humans specifically can get max lockpicking rank. Because Khadgar's a human, and maybe the mages of Stormwind thought it was important enough to keep working on Khadgar's unlocking level up. See, now that wouldn't affect too much. You know, that wouldn't like unbalance things. And also, by the way, if anyone's thinking about doing mage so you can unlock lockboxes, it's not super cost effective because you got to buy the reagents, and the reagents are expensive. It does let you unlock boxes, but it's more to like help yourself pretty much. All right, what else we got on Alliance side? We have no. Wait. Do all races? Wait, hold on. Can all Alliance races be mages? Hold on. Because they have dwarves now too. Oh, thank you. Nelves can't. Thank you. I know there's one that can't do it. All right. So for gnome, gnomes already have a good racial that already synergizes well with what they're doing, right? Because they have the intellect bonus. So I'm not saying like, oh, we don't need to discuss it, but you know, something that might represent gnome's expansive intellect. I could see a passive potentially, right? Passive for reduced buff costs. Because gnomes love sharing their information with everyone. I don't know if anyone else can think of anything better than that though. There's got to be something better than that for gnomes. It just makes me think of gnomish engineering, or like, oh, sometimes their spells don't work. There is no Tauren mage. Oh, a gadget that would lower mana cost for a bit. Yeah, that could actually. Yeah, I could see something like that. Yeah, okay. I'm not actually against this. So, a gadget. Now, you don't have to be an engineer to get this. That, we'll put, can amplify magic. Sometimes doesn't. Right? Because if there's one thing we know about. Yeah, that's probably a better text to use. How's that look on? Yeah, you guys can still see that. All right. Sometimes doesn't. Because that's how gnome engineering works. And like when we say like amplify magic, it would have to be something that is pretty minor. Because gnomes are already a really good pick for mages. We can, I mean, listen, we can come back to that too. If anyone else thinks of something. Dwarves. They can be mages here. A lot of the dwarves that we have come from the snowy mountains, right? But I don't know if that affects their magic much. I see Catherine Cat, by the way, is listing all the human mages that exist. There's a lot of them. There's a lot. There's not a lot of lore to go off of with dwarf mages because a lot of the lore has just kind of been established here, right? Although they were always, I believe, in the beta supposed to be able to be mages. I think that was like the original, the original thing. All right. I have one. I have one. It could be controversial. Spell to make small fire. Like the you know how like you have, I think I can show it here, right? So I go here and then I go to, right? Basic campfire. You always need flint and tinder. If anything, dwarves are practical. I think we can all agree dwarves try to be as practical as possible. I could see them having a spell to make a temporary fire. Conjure water is weak alcoholic effect. That's not the worst idea either, Gul'dan. In fact, I might even argue that we might want to make a small fire something that gnomes do. But I definitely feel like gnomes or dwarfs, one of them should get small fire. For the gnomes, if they get it, it's because they like burning things. And they like light to read by, as they love reading. Dwarves because it's extremely practical. Chantrell, so Chantrell says dwarf mages can cast the rock spell, but it's just them throwing a rock. Do you know those geomancers in AQ? Oh, sorry, not AQ. In Silithus, they have that spell where they just throw a rock, and it's supposed to be like an earth spell. I would love to see someone with that. Yeah, you know what? I think. Oh, geez, that's not the right screen. Whoopsie. All right, we're gonna. Okay. We're gonna make small fire. Also, chance to not work. And then dwarves, throw a rock spell. But it's gonna look just like the that's like the cultists in Silithus. Oh boy, that's a spelling. Silithus spell. Nothing crazy, and it would be on a cooldown too, right? But maybe that could have, because I think the one the Geomancers does has a knockdown. I don't know, knockdown maybe, but it'd be cool just to have like a random spell. You could it would be instant to make it useful, because otherwise no one ever put it in the rotation. But it would have like very low mana cost, something dwarves could use, like if they're low on mana or if they're desperate. Something to throw in instead of fire shock. No, is it fire shock? No, it's flame blast. I can't remember. There's the instant one. You guys, you know what I'm talking about. High elves. Oh wait, there's a lot you can do with high elves. You know, they're the true progenitors of the magic, right? Certainly a boost to arcane damage for as Heyo is saying, not a terrible idea. A lot of that would depend on where the meta goes. Like if they plan to make arcane any better damage wise, it might get a little crazy. I don't know. But again, like I'm trying to make these like little activated abilities, little spells or things you can have, you know, that are like the shaman racials that we have in Turtle WoW. So I'm trying to avoid stuff that's just straight up passive buffs. Well, Catherine, if high elves can make wine, right, then the dwarves are they're just gonna make beer. Where does it end? I mean, maybe they should be able to make wine. I know the high elf magi are well trained, you know. Oh, I got one. I got one right here. Check this out. Oh, I'm not even in the right screen. Here we go. Check it out. You guys are gonna love this one. Like cannibalize, but for mana. Think about it. You kill an opponent that had a mana bar, right? And on a cooldown, you can cannibalize, we'll call it, right? For mana. And they just kind of like, you know, they just get mana back because they already have a racial that does that. Chantrail manabilize. I'm writing that down. Manabilize. That's good. Exactly. Well, I mean, to be fair, hey-ho, like the high elves are in a similar position as the blood elves. I mean, the Well of Eternity is still foobar. So and I feel like a creature like a high elf is going to be using a lot of magic, and their hunger must be absolutely nuts, right? Yeah, it is definitely a blood elf thing, right? Gul'dan, like I agree, but I think the hunger and the withdrawals are not in the lore. The blood elves and the high elves are both dealing with that. So I don't think it's out of the question to say they both end up in a tough spot and they might have similar reactions. Now, I don't think the high elves currently aren't going, oh cool, our well's full of fell magic, yeah, we'll jump right in that. Like, obviously that's not the route they're going this time, but Uziel says Shout of the Ancestors. Uziel, what would that be for? I like the name of that. Maybe a spell interrupt? No. Hello, Necky boy. I see you wanted attention, so you came here. Good for you. There's a lot of routes you can go with high elves. So those are the 4 alliance, right? Let's go to the horde. For some reason, orcs can use magic now too. I don't think I read the lore on the orcs becoming mages. I'm sure someone taught them. Or they captured someone and made them teach them. Yeah, I agree that orc mages are tough. Because there isn't as much lore to them. I mean, I could do the thing that every orc mage wishes, which is that their blood frenzy thing would work for spells. They would love that. But that could have pretty big meta consequences, I think. So, what about this, right? Hear me out on this one. So, I should probably know because it's one of my racials. Blood Fury, right? So this increases base melee attack power by 25 for 15 seconds and reduces healing on you by 50%. So what if we did, right? Just follow me on this. We'll call it Mana Fury, right? To represent an orc going into like some sort of a furied state, they would get the 25%. I mean, I don't know if we would do. I don't know if we're going to call it. We don't want to do percentages. All right, we'll just call it, plus spell damage, right? But they have a plus spell mana cost. And I would make the mana cost a good deal higher than... I wouldn't make it prohibitive, but it would be something that you'd need to keep track of. Or you could spell mana cost or spell or mana recovery debuff. I get you, Uziel. Also, Uziel might be behind. If you're behind on the stream, you might want to refresh. Because you're talking about Tauren. We're talking about mages, so I don't think... Yeah. Yeah, Gul'dan, something like that could work. That's the thing is, Chantrell, Pyroblasts they're already going to be painful no matter what you do, right? Most palm pyros are going to kill you. You don't got a lot you can do about that one. Oh, sorry. Catherine says, with blood elves, it's different. They need a line of magic every day. If humans don't give that, they ask for that to Illidan. If they don't have their magic, they ask for that to kill Jaden. Then they enter rehab and join the Horde after Sunwell situation. Yeah, it is a different timeline we're on, for sure. Sword ever needs DPS? Also, instead also maybe of a mana recovery debuff, we could also do something like a self silence. So like maybe they put a bunch of extra energy into like a spell, but then it gives them a silence for a period of time. That could be something. Oh, sorry. I got someone just whispering me. Hello. Thanks for watching. Can't talk much. Okay. Obviously the orc is going to be a work in progress. There might be something else we could think of. We have trolls. Trolls, much like the gnomes, have a very good synergy already with their base racial. I was thinking with trolls specifically, some kind of weaker spell that might do some kind of shadow damage spell effect to allow the troll mage to also get the opportunity to play as some sort of a dark magic user. Nothing crazy, I mean, I'm not talking like something with the effect of like, what is it, like star shards? Nothing that's gonna like break the game. Oh, hey ho! I actually really like that. That's actually a good one. We're gonna go with that. Yeah, he already had it ready. Bad mojo. Lower enemy resistant. Oh, jeez. Resistance by 10 for 5 seconds, and then of course it'd be some kind of a cooldown on that. I think that's great. As an elemental shaman, I really like the sound of that. All right. So we did orc, trolls. We have Torrens cannot. Forsaken can. Maybe Forsaken are the ones who might want some kind of a shadow effect. Forsaken. I mean, they're a very strong PvP option, right? Because they have the Will of Forsaken. They don't have any other real PvE bonuses. I'm trying to think. What might be a... Maybe they should get Manable. Maybe they should get Manabilize. I mean, if you're a Forsaken mage leveling up, you probably don't do a lot of munching on corpses. But you do a lot of drinking when you're leveling up. I'm going to put Manabilize in here too. It's such a good idea. Also, the word's fun. I can't think of something else for Forsaken. I was thinking of like a half remembered thought where some part of like their old training from a previous life somehow helps them. But I'm not sure how that could manifest. We can do goblins too. Let's see, what would be good for a gobbo? Gobbo's got that. I mean, what they have the escape plan, right? And I don't think they have anything else that really synergizes too well with mages. Hey ho, I think you should work for the turtle team. That is brilliant. Oil fueled fireball. I like that. So I know enough about mages to think of a good idea here. So this would be on a cooldown, right? But increases the normally pathetic dot from fireball. I'll put fire. So if you've played mage, you know you have this dot that comes out when you do a fireball, and it does like just enough damage for you to go, why is this even here? Right? Goblins, right? They have a cooldown. They add a little extra oil to it, so it increases the dot. Increases the damage of the dot. Either makes it last longer or makes it just do increased damage. Because the fireball dot, like, it's not... Like, when you look at, like, logs and stuff, it accounts for, like, less than 1% of a fire mage's damage. No. We do not touch Ignite. Ignite's already broken as it is. If we do anything else with it, it's going to make it worse. It's like trying to get out of quicksand. So look at that. So look, we got all these ideas for mages. All these ideas for warriors. Easy. We'll have to do more of these. I like the theory crafting stuff. Well, it's not theory crafting, it's wish crafting, right? Things that we would like to see in the game. Oh, that's a cool name. Hand of Blood. Guy's intense. Now, hopefully no one had too bad of a time logging on today. Hopefully the queues look pretty bad, actually. I'm not going to lie, but... Yes, hey ho, I agree. The names what sell it, right? The names are what sell it. Gul'dan, World of Wishcraft. Yep. Oh, hello, Black Plague. Hello, just wait. Black Plague is a high elf on. Is that the charger? Oh wow, they got the charger from Strathholm. That's crazy. Oh, FL, that's a good idea too. A loon's war cry for a Nelf warrior. Oh, is it? Is there a store charger? Oh, yeah, thank you. You guys really cut right to the... See, this is why I confirm news stories. If I don't, I make stupid assumptions like that. Did I even... I didn't think I even looked. Is there a mount for a death charger? There must be, right? Yep, there it is. Armored Vermilion Death Charger. Wow, 300. That's crazy. Yeah, they got their undead rep up while being a human. Easy. Yeah, I think the oboes go too hard in the no music. Drives me nutty. Oh, hey ho, you gotta get to raid? Oh no. Do you want a wormhole? If I made you late for raid, I can help out. Oh, you're a shaman. What am I doing? You have a million hearthstones. Okay. Have fun. Good luck. What are you raiding? Oh no. Just MC. Okay. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Make sure to unequip your fishing rod. Thank you for making me proud by... Looks like you are, Oh, he might be enhancement. Yeah, yep, enhancement shaman. What a Chad. You know? I wish we had more of them. Shamans really wish... getting to take the risk. And actually doing damage. Whereas, like, my elemental barely does. Yeah, Catherine. That's I think classes or specs that aren't meta, almost all of them have something to add that's worthwhile. I would even say, like, even when I'm playing elemental, I'm still providing Wind Fury if I'm in a melee group, you know? And my totems add utility, especially the cleansing ones for certain fights. So yeah, I think it's true. And not gonna lie, in trash encounters, I don't quite pull the damage that a mage would, but I'm definitely better than a shadow priest as far as casters are concerned. And I have the advantage of when I pull threat, I can take a hit. Because I try to wear mail. But I'll be raiding Nax Ramus tonight on my elemental. It'll be very fun. Shadow Priest is my main. I'm not have a place here because everyone wants to be... Okay, that's silly. Because Shadow Priests are a lot better on this server because Vampiric Embrace gives mana. No, Chantrell, there's plenty of other scavenger rogues taking the rogue loot leftovers. That may or may not be true. But, many have followed in Vrograg's wake. Yeah, I would say probably the hardest part of Shadow Priesting on this server is probably the difficulty of tracking threat. Because Mind Blast is part of your rotation that has a threat modifier, and it's hard to track where you're at. But being a mana battery really makes a difference, both for Shadow Priest sustain, but also for giving casters in your group extra mana. Oh, okay. Well, good thing we're not on Nost anymore. Oh, that's right. I wanted to. Well, let me see if I can get this up. Let me see if I can. I have a. I don't think anyone noticed it. I put a maybe in bad taste joke in my last video. Let's see if I can zoom in here. All right, I'll put that back up. Speaking of Nost, did you see? So during my last video, I had this screenshot up just for a little bit. Obviously, it's a joke, right? There's no way someone's position in queue could be in the millions. But I purposely left the login name, and no one said anything about it. It says Vrog is Krog, which was a disgraced member of was it Nos or was it Elysium? I can't remember now, but one of the private server community people. I put that up. No one batted an eye. I might be doing a conspiracy corner for the next news broadcast. I have a couple things saved up that I'd like to show off. It's nice to just go straight into the gutters with my news. As long as I call it conspiracy corner, it's okay, right? I don't either, Gul'dan, but let me tell you, people have tried to drag me into it. People love dragging me into it. They want me to look into everything. And I'm like, I'm here to report the news for the community. Like, I do care about players, but I don't care about their personal stake in interpersonal drama. I'm sure it can be fun. The thing is that you can never do it well enough to make everyone happy. And you'll always end up being unfair to one side or the other. And it makes you really opinionated. And then before long, you realize that your audience is just a reflection of your own views. And then you lose the ability to actually, like, inform. And, as someone who's trained in journalism, I don't want to go the route of the tabloid. Speeds, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I'm just enjoying being in. Yes, Chanchal, that's exactly right. That is how you become Alex Sensual. That's exactly what happens. And, if that's what Alex enjoys, all the more power to him. That is not the direction I'd like to take. Yeah, I mean, I think between doing Turtle WoW content and looking into I think Turtle WoW has given me enough confidence to not just like report, but like when I branch out, I want to explore other games, other systems that are like Turtle WoW in that they have small communities, they have a dedicated player base, and there's a passion project going on. Like I know when I'm done my Fire Emblem playthrough, I definitely want to touch on, I'm thinking of I think it's called Pokemon Fusion, which isn't even a Pokemon game. They made it with the RPG engine. It's not even like a ROM hack. There's actually a number of Pokemon games I'd like to try out. There's lots of passionate people in the Pokemon scene. I could definitely do some of that. Check that out. See how that goes. Yeah, there's lots of games like that. I think that's better than doing drama. Also, I mean, I get to have fun, and people get to learn about other gaming spaces. You know, I think that's valuable. So, oh wow, time really does fly. So I'm probably gonna end in about 15 minutes. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, it's easy to get things complicated and get lost in the sauce, so to say. Alright, so let's see. Did anyone catch any heavy fish? Any heavy fish? Any 19 pounders? Well, let me just... Anyone catch big fish? Oh yeah, I never got back speeds. I was supposed to, I just forgot. Okay. Gul'dan, that's fair. No, I appreciate you coming by, Gul'dan. So if anyone catches any big fish, I pay them for it, because I'm a professional fish at work. I like Gul'dan's best. Alright, I didn't see any takers on big fish. That's fine. That's fine. We can't all be professional fisher works like... Oh no, not Fish Daddy. like Mr. Vrograg. Let's see here. Let's see. I wanted to do... We'll do here. And a couple... No, not that one. Oh, I messed something up. Oh, no. Cute. No, I don't... Oh, okay. Alright. Hold on, I'm trying to fix something with the stream before I finish up here. Why won't you let me edit you? Oh, there it is. Oh, I had it locked. Maybe. Okay. Okay, I'll turn it over to Any... Sorry, Red-Handed, do you have a license to be buying these fish? Hold on. What? Me? They'll never catch me. They'll never catch me. The old fishing bandit at it again. Yes. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'll transition. That way no one can see me. Oh, hey, look, it's Q&A time. It's Q&A time. Red-Handed, I see you calling us illegals, by the way. Yeah, this is... I want to give a little time for Q&A. If anyone had any questions about any of the news things, any news programs, and the upcoming things on Turtle WoW, just any questions in general, really. I want to make sure people had space to ask their questions. And then, you know, after I'm done that, we'll sign off. I didn't talk. So Black Ice. I've just been thinking about it a bunch. There's a lot going on with the pre-production. I can't show off everything that is in pre-production, of course, right? Because that's a private server, or that's a private Discord, and I don't want to spoil anything. I'm trying to think of a way I could. Yeah, like, so right now I'm in the Discord, and I see, like, I'm not even trying to undersell it here, or I'm trying to oversell it. I see Torta posted a playlist with, like, I think I see over 100 like commercial snippets that are gonna play between music tracks. There are going to be shows, but I'm kind of stun locked as to like what I want to do specifically. I think right now I've had some good suggestions. I think my current idea is to put up sort of an open questionnaire form sometime during the week. And if anyone has any questions for me, I'll start answering those live on the air. And then as I kind of get into the show, because it's live, I can actually ask like world chat. I can be like, is anyone in world chat have questions, you know? Because I think a lot of my shows have been about informing the community, talking about what's going on, what are the attitudes of the people behind the scenes. I think that's valuable. So something along those lines might be what I do. I've also been interested, some people had ideas about talking with and interviewing people from guilds to get their perspective on Turtle WoW. I would like to do an interview show. There's just a lot of overhead with that, essentially, in that I need to like find people who want to talk, people who can be. You don't have to be like the best, you know, you don't have the best audio equipment. I certainly don't, but a lot of that comes down to like needing good quality, you know. And another part of me also would just like to do like a call-in show where like if anyone's old enough or even knows like Love Line, like I'll have like a subject I'll talk about, and then I could have people like call into a hotline. So I have a couple ideas kind of cooking. I need to really sit down and like get a show program lined up. I hope that answers your question, Black Ice. Shalamander asks, how viable do you think Rogue Tank on 4 horses after Flourish nerf? It's not viable. It's barely viable now with Flourish being effective. And it is used on Four Horsemen in very specific scenarios, and those scenarios are during methods where you burn down Thane or Mograine, and you use rogues to just take no damage while everyone else just goes bananas. That's it. That's all you can do. The problem is that rogues don't have a taunt, so they can't be part of a normal tank rotation. And you have to understand that you really need to burst down, certainly, Mograine and Thane. And a rogue tank doesn't do nearly as much damage as they can with similar gearing. So as a raid leader, you also have to look at the fact that you're losing out on that burst DPS. So it's a contentious strategy. I know some people have used it a little bit. I have never tanked any of the Four Horsemen. I've only done Patch and Raz. I probably could do Lotheb and Mixna as well, but just haven't. Our team doesn't need it, so. Boromir, son of Gondor, glad to have you. Sorry to hear about your recent death. How will the market be impacted after the new SEA server is released? That depends a lot on the adoption of the players wanting to go to the SEA server. I don't have all the details, and I've asked many times about, like, are they going to be able to take all their gear with them? All their gold with them? Is there some sort of ratio? What's kind of going on with that? That part is, I don't know if it's being purposely left vague or if they don't know. I think it's purposely being left vague because anytime you let players know something specifically, they will plan for it and try to game the system as much as possible. Like it or hate it, that's just the reality of things. So, the market will definitely be hurt. And by that, I mean, with so many players on, a certain percentage of those players are players that do farming and do cooldowns. If their characters leave the server, there's going to be less supply. But I don't know what that's going to do to demand. So things will be really volatile. I can tell you that much. Although you don't really need to be an economist to assume that. However, I would be really careful when that server gets announced. Probably you might be able to find, I would guess, you might be able to get some really good deals on stuff if they can't take everything with them for whatever reason, and there's like liquidation going on. So we'll see. I don't know for sure. Speeds, commercials with monetization? No. Speeds, the commercials for the radio show are entertaining snippets that are made by professional voice actors that are on the radio team. Things that have been written. Some of them have like professionally made music behind them. They're meant to be like little interstitials between music, and in some cases before and after stuff that DJs do. There's no monetization on this, and that's important because I think some of the music that's going to be played might be copywritten too. Be very pirate radio like, but I think the design idea that Torta and others have is that they want it to feel like a radio station, and they've done a lot of work to make that a reality. I'm very excited about it, even though I haven't done a ton of work on it, and I just barely figured out how to make mix work to do radio broadcast. There's a lot of great stuff that they could do with it, and I think it's going to bring a lot of community cohesion together. So I'm excited for it. But Scrimps, I do have some potential topics I thought you might want to weigh in on. Scrimps, that's fine. That's not even a question. That's more of a threat. Black Guy says, for sure, looking forward to how it shapes up. Yes, I am also very excited about that. Boromir, son of Gondor, says the new patch might be coming out also, so demand might go up. So, the patch, I don't know the timing, other than to say the Southeast Asia server will come out, then there will be a period of waiting, which will be essentially seeing how good the adoption is of the new server. And then, if and when the population woes has been tamed or calmed down, then I think the team will roll out the patch. But they won't go before then. I'm going to be honest. They've been dealing with so many problems from the crowded server that I know characteristically, I know they don't want to be dealing with these population problems. And it's not because they're not thankful and they're not grateful they have so many people enjoying it. It's just, you have to remember, Turtle WoW was like a sub 1,000 population server for like a year and a half, 2 years, and then was like a sub 2,000 population server for like another couple years. You know, to then within 3 to 4 months just shoot to cap that quickly, right around the time they want to be dropping a patch. I just don't think the management and the developers were ready for that level of success that rapidly. So it's really put a crimp in what they want to do. And for a lot of them, this is their passion project. So, you know, if you really have this great idea of what you'd like to do in Turtle WoW, you know, what you'd like to do with the project, but you can't because there's too many players, it's got to be frustrating. So I think that's where some of that comes from. I don't think it comes from a place of being ungrateful. Maxim Cirque says, I wonder how the low-level market will be handled. Copper and linen are weird right now. I haven't looked. I haven't had a low B in a minute. I don't doubt you're correct. I really don't know what they're going to do with all that stuff. Oh no, Neuropsyche's really far behind. Oh no. No, poor Neuropsyche. Neuropsyche says everything can be a warrior. Everyone remember when we were doing that? Yeah. Is anyone else... Scrimps, by the way, if you have any topics to weigh in on, you might want to come out with them now. I think otherwise we're good to wrap up here. I will try to get the schedule out for on Sunday. I'll get a schedule out for what I'm going to do in the rest of the week as far as streaming and content. So I put that in the community tab, so you might see like a post on YouTube that lets everyone know. So keep an eye out on YouTube to see what my schedule will be for content, streaming or otherwise, right? Catherine Katz asks, maybe, how about make some news on the Turtle WoW radio about where go to level up, just some interesting guilds, and what to do to join them, the economy, the log changes. I mean, some of that's already going to be done already, because I know there actually is some metal tracks I've heard as part of bumpers for stuff. The log changes, now I've heard a lot of different things. People are trying to make their own tools for it, because sometimes monkey logs work, sometimes legacy player works. Logs are a continual struggle for progressing and all the way progressed guilds, but I would like to do like a small daily snippet about Market Watch. Just touch on where the market is like on that given day, you know. Just give like not even like a 5-minute, be like, hey, Black Lotus is up, this is down, this is up, you know, just to let people know. I might consider doing something like that. Yeah, so also AF says, by the way, about the Market Watch, time to add Nexus crystals. So I've explained this in some of my comments before. My logic behind Market Watch is I want every profession represented in some way, and I want the thing about, like, I want the market traded item about that profession to be represented as best as possible, whether it's sort of the marquee item or whether it's the most dynamic. So I think, like, we'd agree, like, tailoring, it makes sense to have mooncloth be, like, sort of like the thing. You could make an argument for runecloth, of course. Leatherworking, I had a good discussion with someone, the YouTube comments. Someone said, hey, you know, cured rugged hide, you know, is good and all, but you should also be covering devil sore leather. And well, I actually agree with them, but for a different reason. It's because cured rugged hide's really actually a leatherworking thing, whereas devil sore leather is actually a skinning thing. So I might actually, if I'm going to be adding anything, it might actually be devil sore leather. Or maybe some of the scales. I don't know quite yet. But yes, so going back to AF's thing, you know, enchanting, the reason I do large brilliant shards is mostly because for a long time, large brilliant shards were in much shorter supply than Nexus crystals, and are used arguably more regularly on enchants. And finally, I have it on good authority, there are just guilds that just have hundreds of them, and it's literally like, it doesn't seem as dynamic when it's just, oh, the guilds just haven't got around to putting them on the auction house. Whereas, like, with large brilliant shards, those are usually gathered by players rather than guilds, and they're sold by players rather than guilds, generally. So I actually did make a conscious decision to choose large brilliant shards over Nexus crystals for that purpose, as I thought the market was more dynamic. Sapper charges I've considered because I don't have any engineering thing, but the problem is that it's really hard to zero in on, like, the engineering item, because arguably there's a lot of other things that are really useful for engineering. I think sapper charges would be the front runner, for sure. Someone can make an argument for thorium ammunition. Someone can make an argument for just the those fused wirings. I could also see arcane converters, those little transformers. But you know, as with most things on Market Watch, I add things slowly. Every time I add a new stock to it, adds like another 7 to 10 minutes on every time I go to do update data for Market Watch. So it's like here's another one. Kettering Cat says, yep, everyone needs someone that made Onyxia and have some gear by themselves to consider to invite you to a raid guild. Nah, you don't even need an Onyxia scale cloak, by the way. You don't, if you're doing Nefarian, because his breath doesn't work. It works on tanks, but it doesn't work on the raid like it used to in Classic and Vanilla. AF says about NC, though, those come from epics mostly. So it's a good stock to keep an eye on, since it represents the stray epics guild sees as enchant materials. Well, while I actually agree with you, the thing that you might not be considering here, AF, is that most of that market doesn't hit the auction house. So, like, I don't have confirmable data on this, but guilds are usually the ones to collect Nexus crystals and are usually the ones to hand them out. And for that reason, I feel like they're less applicable to reflect the market. I think they are the pinnacle enchanting reagent, really. But just by the merit of them being found on unused raiding epics, they fall in sort of a weird no man's land. I just don't think they would be a good reflection of the economy. I will take your consideration. I'll actually do some when I'm doing my searches on Super Duper auctions. I'll definitely take a peek. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, AF. Yeah. They do show that raiding is thriving. I don't think anyone has any thoughts that people aren't doing raiding in Turtle WoW. It would be like an interesting index to maybe make, like, how healthy is the raiding scene, you know, and I could think of stuff that only raiders use. It's something. So yeah, but I was supposed to end a little while ago, so thank you everyone for joining. We had a good time today. We did a good amount of Fire Emblem. Sorry that ran a little late. That chapter was a lot longer than I thought it would be. But yeah, we had some fun. We did that. We did some fishing. We also made a fabulous spec sheet to give to... I'll hand it to the developers and watch them laugh at me. But, racial class abilities. Yeah, we had a good time today. We'll do... I'll double check my schedule. We'll probably be doing another one of these next week. Same time, around noon my local time. We'll do another fishing chat. I'll be doing more Andaron Saga. Should be an episode out of Turtle WoW News with Vrograg on Tuesday. But yeah, that's... Wait, hold on. AF says, make sure to cut your streams for some informational shorts to promote your channel even further. Yeah. I need to... If anyone wants to, and this is an open... For any lurkers who are still here. If anyone, like, has, any really good moments in stream that happen, whether they're in Fire Emblem or they're in Turtle WoW, just timestamp them in the comments, because it's so much work to go through everything I've done on these streams. But if you know of something that you would like to see in a little thing, I think it would be worth having a not like a trailer within the Turtle WoW, but the Turtle WoW news, but at the end when I'm like, hey, here's what's going on with the channel, blah blah blah. I'm like, hey, you should jump by stream, and then I could cut to maybe a 5 to 10 second clip of something weird happening or something funny. If someone has something like that, definitely timestamp it. I'm sorry, LC Gold App. I've been on for 6 hours. You're fine. You got plenty of content. I'm sorry though. But yeah, that's all we got for now. Thank you for those mad people who stayed the whole time. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'll see you next time. We'll get to it. If there's any big news, make sure to stay tuned. As always, everyone, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge.